Hey, traders. Happy Thursday to you, and welcome to the stream where all we do every time is look at Mama Ivy. What's up? That's the governor of my state. You didn't know. Leroy Jenkins.
Mama Ivy tipped $100. Hex, please, Sonny.
I didn't know Governor K. Ivy cared about Hex. Sure, we'll look at it. We will not discriminate. It's definitely not what we do in the state, okay? Changed our ways. So, Hex people are welcome. Just like the rest, alright? Sure, well, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Ethereum is kind of like a little bit of the headline today where it has hit the first target of the trade setup. Let's go. And, you know, the entry was like 2,900 or so and change. And it's hit its highest level since September 7th. Wonderful. Bitcoin had a pretty nice rally today, but it's pulled back some, just consolidating. You won't believe it. I mean, we'll look at it and be pinpoint accurate on where Bitcoin is on the 4 hour to the critical levels back from February. Pretty cool to see what's happening. But there is some 4 hour bearish divergence on Bitcoin. But anyway, Bitcoin, or with Ethereum, let's just pull it up. We have to do it because it happened. It was just yesterday. You have to sit patiently and wait. If you're in the position, you haven't been able to take profit yet. Remember what these markets are meant to do. They're a tool for the patient to take money from the impatient. If you were just patient yesterday or the day before, it now played out for you. Give me a decibel check too. The audio might be too loud or something. I feel like it might be too loud. Then again, I never know.
Noise! Can you look at the potential rising 3 methods on 3-day 4 band? The daily MACD looks good. Thank you, Mitch.
Band looks okay. Band actually looks okay. A little harmonic pattern back above the inflection point. Kind of reminds me of DOT, a failed head and shoulders pattern. But here, the feature of today, your feature presentation, Ethereum member, it was textbook. I even today messaged Scott Carney. Yeah, I did. I'm like, dude, Scott, Mr. Carney, thank you so much for all the research you put in, because if it wasn't for all your hard work, you know, for your life and your years, there's no way we could have really discerned if this was a great area to enter or not, right? Because he is the one that literally like invented he trademarked the shark, but the 5-0, come on, man, the bullish 5-0, but then the reciprocal ABCD on the path from, you know, here it's well, you know, on a 5-0 it's C to D. This would be the D point. Okay, that's all him. So shout out to Scott Carney on that. And you just zoom in, and you're just playing the ABCD, the 5-0, the inflection point. You were above it, third consecutive higher low, right? Okay, low risk areas, you knew it. Boom. All right, first target hit, and before you know it, 2 and 3 will probably hit, you know, faster than we could even imagine. Probably just see what happens. Good run so far. I mean, you haven't seen prices this level since the El Salvador dump, and it was like the beginning of the El Salvador dump because we were just hanging out up near these levels. Okay, very good. So I guess Jesus chimes. All right, so let's go to look at the daily. I remember the bullish and golden candle yesterday, and a nice break today. Positive momentum building, and it's pretty much beginning to invalidate any sort of hidden bearish divergence argument. If the trend is too bullish, bearish variables can oftentimes be unreliable and not even play out. If they do play out, they could just underperform. So this didn't even really play out, man. It's just, and there's not much resistance until you get to like 3960. And then after that would be 4,200 to 4,400 all-time high levels. All right. here are the levels, you know. All assets have their critical levels, and you're like on the way to the next major level, and that's where you are right now. We're talking about 11% more upside minimum if you're going to get to the candle high close from May 11th. I think it's very possible. All right, now we'll go to Bitcoin. That is still okay, but yeah, not performing like Ethereum today. But working on, you know, hour 43 minutes, anything's possible, dude. But working on making a higher close than the close we saw that fateful day, February 21st, where the inflection point that you're testing right now, where it was manufactured, created for the first time ever. So I think it'd be pretty good to get a daily candle close above that previous close. Yeah, you're just cracking away. Absorption of the supply is maybe going on. And we know, just based on wave structures, 88% retrace, 61,250, 1.618, 61,250. I mean, X marks the spot for those structures, so there could be more upside. There's no bearish divergence, really, man. I mean, there's no argument, really. I love this. This RSI is in the bullish control zone, sitting at 68.65. Every time it gets overbought, it just pulls back a little bit, just stays above 65. It's pretty good right now. I mean, the daily is. No, 4 hours not, right? You can't argue with that. I mean, 4 hour kind of sucks. But the good news is we've seen in really bearish conditions, just like bullish conditions, like when, you know, 4 hours painting really kind of maybe more grim and reasonable argument for downside when the daily is not presenting us, or weekly is not presenting us with anything. The weekly is presenting really bullish argument. I don't know if you can rely on the 4 hour as much when momentum is so strong. So we'll see. I'm just talking like what's going on the, yeah, this is why maybe, this is like the devil's advocate. This is the stones are not being left unturned. Or daily, no edge, not overbought. Weekly, just getting above 60. Highest RSI we've seen in months on the up, you know, on the way up, and could get over, if it gets overbought, you know, you're probably like 70K plus. Anyway, the only thing that I'm saying is maybe bearish, just for you to know about, right? This is like almost like your technical analysis weather channel, right? I mean, you got a high, you got a higher high, lower levels of positive momentum, then you got a higher high on price with even lower levels of positive momentum, and now we have a slightly higher high with even lower levels of positive momentum for now. So I mean, that is class A bearish divergence, your strongest form of bearish divergence. That does imply a reversal to the downside next, but it hasn't happened yet. Not yet. In fact, all you're trying to do on the 4 hour, and you saw why these gray areas are here. It's the candle high close on the daily from February 21st and the wick high. So you're seeing what the 4 hours doing to that daily candle close. It's attempting to regard it as support right now as I'm speaking to you on this candle. You know, I mean, as you can see, like October 11th, you closed right at it, and no candle closes. But you know, first time I think yesterday, we got a candle close above it, but we haven't been able to seal the deal with a back test, and maybe you're working on it right now. You could be. But, you know, what does this mean? It doesn't mean go short, because the conditions and the momentum's kind of too bullish and strong right now because you could just get wiped out. I mean, one could just have their stop loss above 58.4, but I'm just not one to be shorting this asset right now. And you have no help on the daily, nor the weekly, nor the monthly. Right? You don't have any significant time scales backing up your 4 hour argument for a short. That's the thing. Now, if we had the weekly and the monthly and the daily and the 12 hour and the 4 hour were all implying downside, that's okay. Maybe great time to short, but just, if anything, just be cautious and understand if a pullback occurs here, you know why. And it was right here on the 4 hour. Okay. But what you think would happen is pull back. A lot of demand comes in, it makes a higher low probably than its previous low, and then goes again, and then tests the same level, and then breaks upward, and then we go to 61,250, and then it's going to be another conversation. What will the daily look like then? What will the 4-hour and 12-hour look like then? We don't know yet because we haven't gotten there. Okay, so that's kind of it for Bitcoin. I mean, it's like you're at a critical level, you're showing some buyer exhaustion, but it's on the 4-hour only, and there's no help on the daily or weekly. So it's not the strongest argument, but definitely you can't be surprised if a pullback happened here. Why? Why can you not be surprised? Because like for any kind of traditional asset, this is Bitcoin, man, and it's Q4. We know what's going on with that. Historically, really good. But say this was like Google, or say this was like gold or corn futures or coffee futures, reasonable to size up an entry at the inflection point right back from January, and support, confirmation lows, stop below the inflection point, and you know, now it's like, oh, well, I mean, heck, man, a P&L of 40%. See where we're at. I mean, that's 32.45% P&L, right? I mean, on a trade, it's, you get it, right? People might really take profit here, so, but they may not. And that's why we have a hold account, a substantially sized hold account, right? That's it there. We could take a look at Total that's doing some really nice things. Of course it is, right? Because
I like turtles.
we need to get that guy on the show one day, chat. Someone reach out to the I Like Totals guy. He's probably a lot older now. Let's get him on and see what he has to say about total market cap that is very close to making. You won't believe this, chat. You're not gonna believe it. But if everything stayed the same with an hour and 36 minutes to go, this will be the highest daily candle close of all time on Total. Previous highest daily candle close of all time goes back to May 8th at $2.41 trillion. We're currently at $2.415 trillion, chat. Let's go.
Bruh.
So let's not get a sell-off in the next hour, 36 minutes, so we can play some real strong Jesus chimes for history to be made. Unreal. So the bullish 5-0, upward and onward. Where would targets be if this was to continue upward? We've had it before. I normally clean it up, you know, because I don't want people to be like, too many lines. But Fibonacci, we need them, man. The 1.272 fib extension is $2.97 trillion. So you could just say around $3 trillion market cap for all of crypto. 1414, 3.176 trillion, and the golden mean ratio, or the 1.618, would be $3.472 trillion, way up here. Those are your targets. If we get a true concise breakout with follow through price action, you could understand where Bitcoin's going. Bitcoin will probably be driving the living crap out of this. Ethereum probably following, or vice versa. Are y'all sure the audio is not too loud? I'm talking, if my voice is too loud, that's fine. It's the stream's ruined if the music's too loud, okay? Okay, that's Total. Let's take a look over at Bitcoin dominance that I can't even believe. I believed someone in their words. They said, Bitcoin dominance is coming back to earth now. And now I'm looking at it, I'm like, what? No, it's not. It's not coming back to earth. It had a very, very pathetic pullback and is above 44%, which I think is a big level that it might even backtest. I mean, if it's going to do what traditional assets do in backtest levels. Still think there's more upside on this. Yeah, it's not even that much of a critical level. It's just one level where price actions occurred there. But yeah, look at us on Bitcoin dominance, still yet to touch that 200-day simple moving average, but very, very close. You can imagine if Bitcoin's going to, what is it, Plan B and all them talking about 100K in the next few months on Bitcoin, this will probably be going up. What do you think? It just makes too much sense with complex wave structures that are multiple years large. Yeah, we'll see though. Bitcoin volatility, it's on the rise, up 1.84% today. Dang, dude, is this trying to like inverse head and shoulders here? We would think that eventually this is gonna meander. You know, you're gonna have ups and downs. It'll meander on up to 106 again. Volatility will be high, where it's high and then it goes low. It gets high again, then it goes really low, goes to the bottom of the range, and then what does it do? Historically, it goes back up. So we're thinking that we got some volatility upon us in the coming few months based on this. Okay. Let's look at whatever Cardano. Yeah, I misidentified something earlier. Someone help correct me, but you could identify it's maybe nothing, but it's just a small structure from after we broke the supply line on Cardano. After it was broken, you created a bullish cipher of some sort, catching a reaction, but no reversal yet. Another higher low than previously. You're just consolidating down here below critical levels. Daily candle high closes back from May 15th at one time was an all-time high. So you're stuck, man. Cardano cannot break. It can't break below $2, and it sure as heck cannot break above really 230 for more than a few hours. Sideways. Then Binance Coin, it's taken a little breather where a new structure pretty much has developed. It's not even. It looks okay on the daily too. I mean, but this is a huge structure, right?
Happy belated Charlie Lee LTC, please.
Happy belated Charlie Lee Litecoin, please. Does that mean that you're wishing someone that requested Litecoin and Charlie Lee before you're wishing them a happy? Because my birthday has not happened yet. My birthday is on Sunday, so thank you, Douglas Young. So yeah, you have a breakout here on Binance, but no back test. I mean, I guess you could say locally you do. You could come pull back, test it, and then go. But eventual target, is 557, the measured move of this really nice large structure that's developed. But again, it doesn't even matter to us what developed as a structure here, because there's already a trade. There's already a trade, man. There's already like a plan, a trading plan. So like a new bullish narrative structure develops. Okay, that just strengthens the argument and makes you feel more confident that you're doing the right thing, still being in this asset, right? I mean, you're almost the second target, 502, and there are more targets, dude. Still got that cough, man. Okay, so things are going well, man. Like opportunities, low risk, high reward opportunities. It's low risk, high reward opportunity season, I guess, where, inflection points across the market are holding, M-shaped formations are developing, confirmation lows are getting put in, and there are assets that are rallying off of those, and that's really technical analysis being respected, TA respected. So you gotta love it. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. It might be something else, Eddie, man, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot. Okay, so those are the big four. I guess we can switch over. Hey, something nice happened today. It's the dragon. The dragon breakout on the S&P. Let's go. Big gap up. Hidden bearish divergence. Didn't really do. I mean, it played out. Like, right? It played out only to sell off and make a higher low than the previous low. And it went again. Momentum shifting structure in the end. So someone could argue and be like, hey, this never set and shoulders. It's like, maybe. But we already had an established structure. Wow, this dragon. This is a 3-footed dragon, chat. All right, so we think, you would think, like, just based on wave structures, this would probably have some more upside to at least 4,500, right? That's eyeballing that 786, 886, where it turns into some sort of bearish cipher or bearish chart.
Can we take a look at gold today? Getting a nice rally off the double bottom. Also created a mini inverse HNS on the 4 hours.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like, gold has looked okay. It was being monitored and it was fine. And it's like, yeah, dude. Eventually, it's gonna bottom out. It's gonna keep going higher. Have you not seen what they're doing with the U.S. dollar? They keep printing, man. It's just lagging behind. And you know, it's even on its ascent, it's gonna underperform a lot of these altcoins. Like, there's gonna be better yield. There's been better yield for 13, 14 months. And then gold, and there probably still will be, even with gold going up. So this is where we think in the S&P probably be going to 4,500 eventually. So it's the dragon playing out, or beginning to anyway. There's a gap there though, so you gotta know that 43.66 could fill that gap. Okay, nice stuff for stonks today. There you go, man. So we got another high. Whoa, you trying to tell me we got some sort of ascending triangle behavior going on here, where you've got like kind of a sell wall at 35k, 35.1, and you now have consecutive higher lows after hitting the PCZ of a bullish harmonic? Yeah, man, this is, you break 35k, 35.1, it could be off of the races. 1, 2, 3. You're above the 200 moving average. Nice gap up. Yeah, near the top of the range. So just be paying attention. It's like there's opportunity in stocks. I mean, for sure. But it's just like the fact that it has been, you know, the past 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, crypto has given us ridiculous amounts of opportunity. Or it's like, as a trader, you only have to trade one market. I mean, like, right? I mean, it's been everywhere, like across this market. How many trade setups are hitting targets in the past 2.5 weeks now in crypto? It's nice. But, you know, of course, like assets like AMD and Nvidia were showing signs of life and opportunity. And a couple more, a few more. Tesla was one that was tiding us over. So, yeah, break 35k, 35.1, and it could be much, much higher. And then you have a supply line breakout on the Nasdaq Composite, as well as an ice line broken, and a critical inflection point has been breached. Really think you want to get above that 14,897 high from August 6th to really feel a little bit more comfortable. I think there's a gap fill that would be probably your first target here, even though you did just gap up today. All right, gap fill at 14,970. So turn it around. Accumulation now above the 200 moving average, starting to get above resistance. Pretty good. That bullish divergence really seemed to play out, didn't it? And the hidden bearish divergence getting joked on, right? Like it didn't even happen. Russ 2000. Nice day today. All these higher lows, man. Really strong higher lows. Dang. So I think the target's 2318, 2361. You're going to go test the top of the range again, probably. Assuming, you know, the other index funds don't dump hard. It's looking okay right now inside the range, but not out. It's been stuck in this range since the beginning of February of this year. Forever, man. Whew. Okay, so gold was requested. Oh yeah, man, it was solid, right? On this 4 hour, look at this inverse head and shoulders looking structure. Oh, I love the spring back test of spring and the pump, and now we're above 1789. This is a very important level, chat. You have to understand how important. Why is this gray area here every time I come to this chart? Because it's not a joke. Because you have to go back to the daily and the weekly. You got to go all the way back to 2011, 2012 to see how important this is, right? It's like candle high close back from November 2011, right? A high from 2012, and a high multiple times, like from February and October 2012. You're currently above those levels, and you're just right slightly above the 2011 high. So above this level long enough, you could go straight up to $1,900. I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll look at Lemonade. Sure. Stonks, man. I was trying to support you. Can we look at Lemonade? Much love and take care. Thanks, dude. Sorry, there's no TTS on that. You can't make that happen. I am the TTS for that. Thanks. So above critical areas on gold. And yes, bullish divergence on the daily on the oscillators. Nice bullish engulfing candle. The double bottom. You forget the scam wick. Just look where traders settled up twice. That's what's important, okay? But then you zoom out, you go to the weekly. This is one bottom. This scam wick was the second bottom. So it's like a major double bottom, but a smaller double bottom within the major double bottom. Like the second bottom is a double bottom of the major weekly double bottom. So yeah, really good. And look where you are. You're right at that 200-day moving average again. You could not break it. You're at it. You closed at it. And we've failed to break that thing too many times. This needs to be broken, and we need to start this thing. You want to see gold's 200-day moving average start up sloping, not down sloping. So yeah, there's a tremendous amount of upside on gold if it can sustain prices above this level. But how many times we gotta be talking about this level, right? Buying climax August 6, 2020 that ushered in a correction that's been going on since today, and we're talking a 433-day correction. Imagine owning gold past a year and a quarter. You have lost money. You've not made anything. Heck, man, imagine owning gold the past 10 years. You hadn't made a dime right now. Well, you had to have bought, you FOMO bought. Okay, yeah, get wrecked, dude. You haven't made anything. You've actually lost money, lots of money, because we are in a stupid inflationary environment now. So, yeah. But okay, yeah, gold is going to go up. It's finally going to do it, man, like every other thing that exists out there, dude. Oh, you're better off, instead of buying gold, better off buying, like, food or alcohol or something, right? Song,
Tyler Anderson super chatted $36.31. VTRS stock Nasdaq gains.
What's up, Tyler? Thanks for the 36.31 super chat. We will look at VTRS. Yes, thank you. Hex was requested. Yeah, but like gold's kind of part of that. The rundown that I do, and we can go to Hex literally now. Okay. So that's gold. It looks good. It looks poised for more upside, certainly. But how many hundreds of percent do these S coins they're going to turn out before this thing finally gets 2K? All right, Hex, it's down 7%. It's looking a little scary here. You were thinking about a confirmation low yesterday. It's not over, dude. This is like you are at like okay. You are literally at on Hex chat. Finally. It's been a while. I mean, last time we could even think about something that made made some sense for upside was September 14th, that bullish harmonic. You are at a level now. It's probably up to Richard Hart and a few people like Governor Kay Ivey. But we have now, where you've got the divergence, the stagnation in momentum. You're at the low point of a range. This is it. Right, if you were talking about, and it's falling wedge pattern, it's beautiful. Held it again, dang. All right, so it's like you were gonna trade. This is like literally like a, maybe you don't take a long on it, but this is certainly some sort of educational segment here. I mean, you could just making sure it's equitable 3-to-1. You could like just You don't even have to take profit because it may not hit the top of the range again, but you could just take profit at a local high from October 2nd. You can't on this one because it's not 3 to 1, but this one it is. So you'd be conservative in the range, take profit before you even hit the top, and then you could just do this. I mean, that's literally how you could play this right now. But and here's the thing, like, I don't know if it's gonna hold. No one does. But if it doesn't hold, you get stopped out almost immediately. Yeah, you lose a little bit. Okay. You move on with your day. You find another trade at the same level because you're playing the numbers game, right? It's not about the one trade. It's about the many. But if it doesn't fail, you make a lot of money.
What's up, Mitch? Love absorbing knowledge from your daily streams. Appreciate the hard work. Can we take a look at an Indian stock? Thanks.
Hey, what's up, Fab, dude? Thanks for the 20, dude. And sure, yeah, absolutely. Thank you, man. Much love. This is how you size it up. I mean, certainly, this is it. I mean, it may fail. But it's just like you're taking a shot. Like, that's all you do. You're taking a shot, and you have an argument. The argument's not bad. You know, that's it. So hold on a sec, all right? Extremely educational. My God, man. Can't believe I'm doing this. It's been a while since I've done this, man, for real. Patrons. Okay. There you have it.
ICX poor favor. Gracias amigo, kissing face.
What's up, JS? Thanks for the $20 super chat. Yeah, we'll look at Icon, South Korean crypto. That is a trade setup that hit one of the targets. Maybe two, can't remember. It's one of the older trade setups, but it checks out because it's still active because it was a daily position trade. And it was literally like the bottom. We found the bottom on that one, on the double bottom, 886, all the great things we look for. Yeah, so let's take a while to play out. Okay, so K-Ivy, you out there? Nice. Finally. Right? Every time this gets requested, it's like, oh, I don't know. Now it's like, oh, it's actionable. Let's take a shot. Okay, next request. See here, let me check my notes. Oh, banned. Yeah, band's up 5% today. So this was identified. The inflection point, that is so real. I mean, it's like one of the strongest levels of inflection that exists in this chart. Even though you've been violating it like crap lately, this presented itself at this area, you know, and it's above it now. And anything above that area is really strong. And your first take profit, if you entered around this inflection zone, is 964. This is something I told my bookie about. So, trying to break that 200 moving average, testing it. Hey, a spring back test would be legendary here. Just imagine this asset doing this. One of the two right there. That would be unreal. Trade setup if it ever got back down to 750. For real. Let me show you, I guess. Look at this, dude. Look at the level that it's just broken back above. Do you see this? Like what happens? Look at the drama on this chart when it breaches 762 for real, and then sometimes it back tests it and then goes again. But this has been, we've had our eye on this one for a very long time, and you're above the areas that you need to be above, and that's really, really good on band. So, oh, is there a, what is it, a rising three methods? Doesn't matter. If you're above this level, not really at all play out. It all work out. You stay above this level long enough, okay? But yeah, we'll look at it for you, of course. Nah, man. Nah. How is it a rising 3 methods? Nah. This candle would have to engulf. You'd have to get a daily candle close today for even some argument, you know. 850, it'd have to close at 850 today. Not gonna happen, probably, man.
Hi Mitch,
So
lots
no.
of charts looking sweet. Could we check out Tribe/USDT? IMIN from 0.65, good for continuation.
So monochrome memoirs, thanks for 20. Well, look, dude, thank you. Thanks for the 800 people watching. My God, man, I can't break 1,000 anymore. And yeah, I can't even break 60K subs. Good God, dude. It's like the algos just keep bleeding me out. I don't even know, dude. I mean, we're close, like 300 subs from 60K. I'm like less than 100 from 10K on Twitter. It's just, I don't know. That's okay though, making plenty of money, you know, from these trades, dude. So yeah, I mean, banned, like, no, it's not showing that pattern. Plus, you'd want to see it when it's going up, right? After a run up, you see it somewhere in the middle, like here. It's a continuation pattern, not a reversal pattern. It's just not. So it is though. The 3-day on band has sprung and is attempting a back test of a spring right now. You get that, right? This is like really good. Like band is probably gonna see 965 again based on this price action. Just looking at 3-day here, okay? It's pretty incredible. Do you see what happens when the asset back tests this level as support successfully? Let's try to do that right now. Don't sleep on this one. There are other ones that are doing similar things. Remember, like storage, like Maker. Binance was doing it before it mooned, you know. Our next request was Litecoin. Wow. People still requesting Litecoin? 3 days, amazing. I mean, like, this is something that happened though on the late September that we had discussed when we went here. The 2019 major inflection point where magical things happen when you break that level for real. You back tested it as support, chat. What was once a resistance is now support. But yeah, you're just now facing other levels of adversity. Just inflection points. 2018. Look at this one from January this year. You're just trying to break that. But I do like how it's pivoting here. Man, you could imagine one bottom, a second bottom here. Is this just some sort of mega unreal? It would be so strong if it did pivot here and this was the higher low bottom. Think about wave structures you could be seeing here. Right, yeah, this is 72% retrace. Think about that, man. Right, 44% higher low. That means it's not even. It's an 886. It's a bat. You can see like 378 eventually. This is the pivot point. We don't know where the pivot point is. It could go a little lower and still be okay. But if it's holding this level, it's reasonable to believe that that is the bottom, right? Successful. That you understand what you did August 5th. You sprung because you had fallen below a critical area of support resistance. But then you sprung, but you never back tested before. No market participants had no idea that 145 area is support anymore, right? Or is it gonna be resistance? Well, you sold off, and now you've successfully confirmed that it is a bottom. And so the upside on a second low that is substantially higher than the previous low, that's how these M shapes, these W shapes take form, and it could be insane for Litecoin eventually. And it might underperform Bitcoin and everything else, but it could very well get up there. And I'm telling you, if Litecoin's up there, Ethereum's at like 5K probably. Bitcoin's way beyond all-time highs. This thing, this is probably later when it gets there. But this is kind of like how it's starting to look on a significant time scale, 3-day. I was just here because we were looking at band because it was requested. So there you go, man. That's Litecoin for Douglas. Happy belated Litecoin, whatever that means. Thank you, dude. Hageki, what's up? All right, next request. Next request, man. We've been here. I have memory of this place. Still at that 886, man. Oh, God. Still at value areas, but dang, man. Inflection point. It did break out, too, right? I mean, what a wedge. No, like, was it a wedge? I mean, it's definitely like downsloping price contraction. Undeniable, right? Look at that. Beautiful pattern. But dude, it's like since March, it's done nothing. It's literally at the same price it was at in March. We're talking about the COVID crash. It's at the same levels. That's awful. With money printer go burr, you know, quantitative easing. This should be a lot higher. But yeah, you can't say it's not like, dang, man. It's like where it is, like it could very well be going down to like 1023 next if it doesn't do something soon. But yeah, beautiful structure. I know why you requested it, because you're looking at the same thing. Wow, pre-penthouse trend line. Hold on, sorry, chat. There you go. How beautiful is this wedge on VTRS? Yeah. So I don't know that. It's just kind of unfortunate that you made a much lower high than previous highs. Then you sold off. You hit a critical support. You rallied. Much lower high. Then you sold off again. Then you kind of confirmed that the inflection point was support. You sprung back, tested the spring. But then you rallied only to make just another confirmation high that these highs are lower than the previous high. Then you sell off again and you make the lowest freaking low since April of 2000, July of 2009. And then from there, after doing that multi-year, like decade, over a decade lows, you rally to make another lower high. Pathetic trash. Then it sells off and rallies and another pathetic trash lower high. And here you are just sitting there with a buy wall somehow. I mean, it's awful performance locally, even though, yeah, the structure is divine. It's beautiful, right? Yeah, you broke the supply line. Where are the bids? Do people even perceive value down here? After it lost 88% of its value from its low of 2008 global financial crisis to the high. So that's just like, that's the, you know, technically it should be good, but dang, man, when you look at it, it's awful. Kind of, it's been awful. And until we get some real price action and some real bids off this level, I don't know if you'd want to touch this yet. Because it's below an inflection point. Okay, that's it for BTRS. Yeah, I love the harmonic. It's the XABCD 886. Just again, it made a lower level than it made when the pandemic was in its, you know, strongest form. It's bad. Terrible performer. What happens like when the S&P that's like you always hitting all-time highs? What happens when it actually corrects like 10%? Oh my God. Probably not going to be good here. Yeah, imagine not making money the past 2.5 weeks. Next request. Next request. Well, we had ourselves a shark that's holding on. Yeah, Nano Dimension Limited. It's, you know, there's a major level of inflection at 474 to 495. You've never really back tested it as support. You got close. I figured you'd get down there. You still haven't yet. I don't know if that's a Gartley. Is that a mini Gartley going on the 4 hour? That'd be wild. We'll see. Too deep. Nah.
Noise. Hey Mitch. Thank you for what you do. Take a look at GrowthDefi GRO token. Look out for the other GRO token as there are 2 of them.
Wow, that sounds really promising. Thank you, nothing but crypto. Yeah, we'll look at it. All right, so with this asset that had its insane run, parabolic run, and then the double top, and then a blow off top, and it's in a correction, certainly right now. It has not hit a 78% retrace, which seems like the absolute most strategic area to maybe try to strategize along. Right now, you're in no man's land. There is no support here. It's just kind of floating along, maybe trying to test, yeah, not even really this high from October 2020. I would think waiting till 495 still would be best because it is a 113% retrace of the local structure. It's a 786 from the previous low to high. It's an ice line, right, that goes all the way back to October 2019. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really. I mean, maybe it's trying. Hey, maybe it's like trying to confirm a bottom here. Like you had one bottom. And now you got a second bottom. I mean, maybe. But it's not hitting 113%. It's not. I mean, there's just more. There, like, what happens if you went long now and then you had to stop just marginally below the previous low, the confirmation low, and then it sells off and goes down to $5 or maybe even 474 and then pivots. You're stopped out and then it rallies right back to where your entry and your stop loss were, right? It sucks. So that's why it's just tough on this one because corrections can last for months, man. Many months. And normally you're looking to strategize your entries at inflection points for the lowest risk so you can strategize your stop losses. And this one's kind of like, right? Kind of tough. If you're wanting the money to come to you, you'd be waiting. And if you miss it, whatever, dude. There's other assets where I don't have to ask questions. I don't have to be looking and see, oh, dude, it could go a little bit lower and then bounce. Yeah. So me and Quan, he's been a member of this community since literally the beginning of time. Good to see him, man. I remember you, dude. You were here when no one cared. When no one even knew I existed. I mean, most people still don't know I exist. I'm just saying, like, comparative to then to now. It's pretty cool, man. Alright, old ICX. Remember this beautiful little Gartley reacted reverse? It was unreal, man. And so now I don't know, like, what is it doing now? No idea. The consolidation structure, it really doesn't matter too much because, you know, that's kind of what it looks like, doesn't it? Just a little bit of downsloping consolidation after a big impulse up, and it's above 192 and 192, isn't that like the target of the trade setup on ICX? Well, let's just go back. We'll go back. Where is it, man? Oh, that's what it is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, so like the real, I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's so weird. So yeah, it's just in a very nice uptrend. And, you know, there was the best time was when it was breaking a critical level. It had confirmed the bottom. It had lost 88% of its value from its previous low. It had a falling wedge pattern. Everything, it back tested that level it broke And we knew, like, based on history, it doubles in value if it breaks this level. And so this was August 6th, man. So if one was trading this, they're still in it. This thing did what? Got to the second target of the trade setup. There it is. And so just hanging out above an inflection point that goes back to where? This is incredible on ICX. This goes back to 2018, April of 2018. Anything above that now, that's another way to size up a stop loss, right? I don't think you want anything to do with ICX below that level now. If you're above it and you're trying to hold it below it, it could go all the way back down to $1. So I would just pay attention to that. And that is exactly why it was a trade setup target. So you got another one. You got another target, 290 upon you, and it's just kind of the top of the harmonic. But yeah, if you go to the 4 hour and you zoom in, it looks like a downsloping consolidation structure that could be what gets us to that last target. Same time, I could see it failing and coming down and making another harmonic structure. Where you have an X, an A, a B, a C, and a D down here. Sure, that could happen too. Okay, everything makes sense here. Way off the best areas to get in right here, August 2nd to the 6th. God, it was so perfect too. The 4 hour really showed us some perfect spring back tests. But yeah, I mean, it's like the cool thing about it, that's a position trade, and then, you know, on the daily, and then you can zoom in on the 4 hour, and it looks like market participants can give other opportunities. Dang, it's almost like, I mean, this is really scuffed and stuff. I'm just talking about swing lows and M shapes. I mean, that's that right there. That's a shark, you know, shark on Gartley. So, you know, if you take a long on the daily and everything you've identified on the daily, it could take a while for it to hit targets. It's taken a while, but reliable patterns. It's more reliable on the daily. Okay, anyway. Okay, that was a request. Let's go to the next one. Just trying to, what a little education. Good God. I have not been here. All right. No, I think Lemonade's next. Yeah, Lemonade's next. So on this one, okay, again, I've never been here before. There's not much data anyway. It's a super S coin. It's at a resistance.
SDM, I know it's a goof, but does it look like some real accumulation happening here on a massive double bottom?
What's up, Colorado? We'll look at it. Thank you, man. We'll look at it. So this is literally, I mean, unfortunately, probably the absolute worst time to ever request this asset. Unless you were wanting to short sell or something, but still, even then, it's not good enough. Because there's, you know what, it's a reaction high. So it's like you're at the highest 4 hour candle close of all time that goes back to August 24th, right? Worst time to ever request it. Best time to ever request Tribe was here when it's back testing the spring from October 4th. And then you'd be like, well, that's just hindsight, man. And it's like, don't give me that crap. There have been so many times when we've identified spring back tests of springs, including GameStop at $4 last summer. Okay, and where it's like, this is where smart money acquires their position. Dumb money buys up here. Supplies liquidity for the smart money to offload their position, to liquidate their position. And you're the one filling the orders for them. You're buying, they're selling, and that's exactly where major reversals occur. Think about it. The asset from the true buying signal for smart money, composite operator, the asset appreciated in value 51% in 8 days. Yep. Incredible. So if it reverses here, could you be surprised? No way. You could never be surprised if it does that. You get lucky and it comes down to like 76.9 cents and tests this August 31st level of support. That's kind of what makes sense, I guess. Would. kind of like a zone there. I mean, these are levels where it could retrace, test those before going higher. I think eventually it'll just make a hidden bullish divergence on the 4 hour anyway. There's no bearish divergence on the 4 hour. It's incredible. It's really good. But dang, man, if you're talking about actual swing trading using traditional technical analysis on a Thursday too, man, really. I know, and it's great. I gotta play it, right? Dang.
Anonymous tip $33.33. V-Chain market sentiment rising. How's the TA?
Is the BBBY stonk bottoming? Perhaps an insider trading pattern showing? LOL.
Bib and beyond, man. Oh, he's in from 65 because he's smart money. Good job. Memoirs. This literally is like one of the. This is the most optimum area to take profit at 89 point. Let's say 90 cents. Most optimum area to exit your trade. Right. One gets in down here and they sell here, and then it reverses and pivots and could go again. Right. We're talking about like trends and stuff. I can't tell you if the asset's going to just continue this and keep going. Right. But it could lose 50% of its value. Come down to these other, medium levels, test them and go higher, and then eventually break out, or just break out tomorrow. But you get it, right? You have to. We're using what the data, the chart's giving us, like the data, right? So you get what I'm saying. So extremely good on monochrome memoirs. He did get here, but it's just like for if you got in at these levels, it is one of the best times to request the asset because it's at like, it just was at like the best areas ever to take profit. And I guess if you'd be like, okay, you completely maybe take 75% off the table, you got 25% left for your moon bag. You don't care if it goes down to 76 cents because you already made it, man. Right? Pivots, holds, makes higher low, hidden divergence, runs again, tests, then breaks, then goes to that little wick high, and then 110, you're completely out. Right? Because it's an S coin, and these have no intrinsic value. They're just based on momentum and technicals and speculation. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not telling you to sell now. I'm just telling you. You understand the argument. That's it. That's all that matters. Next one. Remember, there are two of these. GrowthDefi. I don't think so, dude. Grow. He said there are two. GrowthDefi. I mean, that's probably it right there. It's a wrapped ether, but it's not tied to the US dollar. I'm sure it is, right? It's not this one. You talking about this one, dude? That's down 26% today because it's tied to Ethereum. I don't know what to do with a request like this, Nothing to do here, man. It's tethered to very hard money called Ethereum, and I wouldn't ever be messing with something tied to Ethereum. Again, I mean, be like, nothing but crypto to be mad at me and he's pissed and he's never going to tip me again. But it's like, dude, you're the one that requested this. It's not like I'm doing anything wrong by looking at it and being like, there's nothing to do. I don't, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Pumps and dumps. Just recently, October, beginning of the month, at its lowest level ever. Oh, yeah, we got to look at Lemonade. My bad. Sorry. An asset that we can look at. Yeah, man, it's real rough here, huh? It's real rough. Well, it's been rough, but it's still at these like crazy low risk areas, huh? Up 3% today, a little over that, and you get all this divergence. You bounce, and you create another harmonic, and now you've just made your lower low. But if you get above $69, you're bullish again. You have to be bullish. You got to love it. So it's only back testing that critical area that goes back. It began its development. I mean, it manufactured July of last year as support, then became resistance August 7th, and then look, resistance again October 13th, pretty much resistance November 11th of last year, and so kind of support, and now resistance. So if it can break it and hold it and back test it as support, I think you're in really good business. I think it could go very well. It could $95 again. But if it doesn't, it could be going all the way down to $57 again. So yeah, it's like you could be working on your confirmation low of this harmonic, even though it dipped lower. I mean, they're not always going to be perfect. Sometimes they are, but like one bottom, a second bottom, confirmation low. Yeah. So you can say certainly still extremely low risk areas. Could be a high reward opportunity. You know, it's not like you're buying up at crazy FOMO runs like a lot of people would. You got the right mindset to be requesting this still because it looks good. You know, it's actually wonderful going on. There is now on the 4-hour triple RSI bullish divergence. Yes, it's incredible. I mean, like, the argument was really good here. I mean, it was pretty freaking good. There was divergence. It rallied, but just made a lower high and jumped again. Probably because of the macro, right? High beta or decent beta to the macro. So it dumped again, made a lower low. But now it's like even more seller exhaustion implied. So this is definitely one that one could sit in for a while, and you're probably okay. I think these are levels that are reasonable for a long still. Yep. Even if something happens. Okay. Lemonade Man, thank you, dude. Next one. Nothing but crypto. Understandable. If it's not on trading view, I can't look at it. And we know it's not the other one that's Grow or whatever, because that's another asset you said you don't want to look at. So I can't look at it. I think you do, though. I mean, look, you got like an asset that is on trading view you want to look at. That's cool. Vera Stem, right? Vera Stem Incorporated, Nasdaq, not even a million volume, is below a critical inflection point. Yes, all right. Anything below 280, you want nothing to do with it. It already had its run, right? The time to be requesting Veristem was here back in September of 2020, where you had a nice line that was manufactured in 2016, multiple times, 2016 throughout the year. You sprung, like you fell below that critical support. Oh no, it was all over. But then look, major crazy run, and then you came right to test it again. That was the time to request. That's where smart money acquires their position. And you could probably say there was a harmonic too, an M shape for sure. M shape, deep retraces from the previous low, right? 88%. I can guarantee you that's an 886, right? Look, from your low point to your high point. And it was like a 91, 92% retrace. So still value received area. That's when you long, right? But the smart money, they ran this thing up to the next like major level. Even broke a critical inflection point and went to the next one, and that's exactly what reversed. April of 2020. Look at this. It goes back further, 2017, multiple times. So now it's like below the inflection point, not above it. You understand? And I just don't know. Like, until you get back above that, I can't be bullish. It's all about the levels. And there's no edge on this asset. It's begun a correction. The most recent thing it did was it went up and tested the 200 moving average as resistance. Remember that time? It was support areas. It was above it. Now it's below it, rejecting it. So maybe if you get above 280 and you back test it as support and holds, it'd be really good. But not yet. I wouldn't be taking action on this till something bullish happens, like spring back test. You get above that area, 280. All right. That's VSTM. Colorado Trader, man. This is the time. Up here, it's way too coin flippish. And really below support. I don't like it at all. Okay. Anonymous, who tipped for V-Chain and Belushi'd me. How interesting. That's so almost poetic, isn't it? forming the same structure as like Binance and several others across this market, where someone will be like, that's an inverse head and shoulders, man. Like I'm sure like on Twitter, people will be like, inverse head and shoulders. Sure. Anything above 10 cents, you got to be bullish on. It's just an inflection point. Goes back to March of this year. It's just multiple times been a support. Resistance, when it tests as support, it has big markups. I think eventually V-Chain's target 14.2 to 15 cents again. If you were gonna look at it like an inverse head and shoulders, man, right? If you were gonna, which we look at it like a wedge that broke out, okay. If you were gonna look at it another way, I guess this is gonna be your neckline right there. Right, something like that. Here's your neckline. Dude, oh my god. Terrible music.
Noise! Long it, swing it, or wouldn't touch it? Dollar Eben.
What's up, all eggs in one basket? How you doing, man? Yeah, we'll look at Eben. So it's like, clearly you see what I'm doing here, right? So I'm just painting the picture that maybe this is what market participants are perceiving here. Momentum shifting structure. Didn't have much time, did you? But measure move. Same way I did it with the Binance coin. From the breakout, the measure move, 100% measure move, 16.5 cents. And that would be the highest level of the entire run from the bottom, right? You can see that happen, and eventually like 20 cents, 25 cents again. So yeah, and you have not broken out. So this is still like kind of a potential inverse head and shoulders. This kind of scuffed it. I think Binance looks better, but that's kind of how you could look at it, right? Yeah, sure. It's in an uptrend. It had a big sell-off, and now a reversal pattern is developing. By the looks of it. So your target, 16.5 cents. If you're going with the measure move. And these are the old targets of this. This was its own like trade setup, right? Where you had the harmonic, you had the reaction low, the reversal low, and then your first target, aggressive targets A and C. It hit the first target and sold off, consolidated, then ran up one more time, hit the second target, and then it was over. And now, though, that was it for the trade. Big correction had to begin. Anytime in an uptrend you retrace like this, there's value areas. There's a sale on this asset. Market participants take advantage of it and rally, and then momentum shifts. And then all of a sudden, instead of making lows, lower lows, all of a sudden you're making higher lows above critical inflection points. All right, not bad. Macro is not looking too bad either, even though we know Bitcoin's at an area where it certainly could reverse. We know that. So Bitcoin reverses. This is definitely reversing too, right? All right, there's your V-Chain doing things. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then we'll go there right now. Whatever. Tell Smitty, man, he's okay. Yeah, it's a bullish harmonic that, oh, this is unreal. Okay, so this is probably going to go for the second target, right? This hit the first target of the trade. AMC, this was identified perfectly. Now, it's just like, reminds me of the one, man, like GME, GameStop. It's beautiful, dude. This is literally incredible. Cypher. But it's more so the context of the cipher. Cipher appearing after a supply line broke out, hit one target of the trade setup, presents itself, and the pattern completion zone happens to be, you won't even believe it. This is so bullish on AMC. Unbelievably bullish, chat. Above the 2015 and 2016 highs. Yes, this could go insane. I'm talking targets on this, something like this, talking 63.39 to 67.76. Why? Because if this is a low being established and this is the harmonic, I'm talking about complex wave structures, this right here is why. That or this. It's either 63.39 or 67.76, depends on your appetite for you know, holding this meme coin or meme stock, excuse me. That's it. Okay. Yes. This is incredible. This is a spring back test of spring confirmation. AMC really bullish on it. Yes. Oh, and it just so happens, of course, right? Even when it was that good, you don't even need Bulkowski here at all. Okay. But dang, you could easily see it. Momentum, shifting, behavior. Where say you don't even know about 2015 because you're not looking left. You don't even need it because you got a Bulkowski structure right here. You got Wyckoff. You got Bulkowski. You got Scott Carney. You got them all, man. You got the legends right here. Now all you need to do, Mark Douglas, Paul T. Webb. Execute the trade. Don't get emotional. But dang, man, it's hard not to get emotional when it looks so technically sound for higher prices. That's AMC, man. It's beautiful. But it was beautiful before. All right, we identified this before it even broke out of the wedge. It was such a good pattern. That's it. Good to see no one's reacting to this in the chat. 0 people. All right. I don't even know if anyone's even absorbing information here. You don't have to take trade on this. You can just absorb the information and be better learned and understand what you're looking for. You know, this is it, man. Wow. Oh, Smitty, I see, man. When I go live and get in the zone, streaming in the zone, I don't check my messages a lot of time. Ask Brad. Here's your AMC, dude. Smitty, you there? It's unreal. Dang. All right. Next request, if there is one. Yeah, there's another one. A couple more. Bed Bath & Beyond, I don't know, man. I remember when it did look good. Remember that time it broke out in September and went berserk? Yeah, I remember this, right? You broke out, then this happened. Then the asset gained almost 300% of its value, and now it's over. It's over, dude. My God, it went up to critical levels from history and reversed. And now it's below critical inflection points. I want nothing to do with this right now. If it gets back above $16 to $17, we'll talk. Jeffrey, just not until then. Like, it could, I mean, who knows when it's, how can you say it's bottoming out here when it fell below the gap? It filled the gap. Where's the support? I mean, the major ice line, $16 to $17, you're below it. That's it. No, I would not take action on this asset right now. I think the only thing you got going for you right now, maybe Jeffrey did, is like this. It's a butterfly. A butterfly that, here's the true pattern completion zone. I mean, like the deepest of it. This is the 1414. It could be bottoming out here because of 1414 extension. But there's nothing implying that. There's no bullish divergence or anything, right? Maybe on the daily, but not the 4 hour. So if I say it just keeps selling off the 1618, and what is the 1618? Jeffrey did. Holy crap, look at that, man. Could you imagine that? How insane that would be? God. This is before I moved. Let me adjust here so you can see. Now you can be amazed. The old pattern that it broke out of, right? And went up 300% almost. Look at this. A 1618 just happens to be lined up with that old supply line that it's never back tested in its history. Interesting. Yeah, looking at gas fees for Hex, yeah, for sure. Okay. I've been here before. Definitely been here before. But all-time lows. Yeah, there's probably like a wedge now, you know. It's a beautiful, beautiful looking wedge, but look left, there's nothing here, man. Here you go, you got yourself some sort of harmonic, right? It's like a butterfly. Oh man. Almost a deep crab.
3 rising valleys on Naked. Thank you in advance, Sensei.
What's up, Cody? Thanks, dude. Well, look, a Naked. Sure. So if you're talking about a deep crab, because it's almost a 2%, 2 percentage points off the deep crab on B, it's a 1618. So that's like $1.24, like even lower. So it can come up, make a rally. It's going to make a much lower high than September 3rd's high and dump again, and eventually maybe find its way down there. Yeah, you're like a falling wedge by the looks of it, you know. But dang, man, these are like dumpster diving. So that's some way to look at it. On Eben, eBang. All right. Oh yeah, Natch, is that what happened? Something about All right, Naked was next though. Wow, Naked looks pretty freaking good. Not too. Wow. Oh, holy crap, dude. You kidding me? Wow. Yeah, dude. Naked looks really good, actually. Naked looks ready to moon. So much accumulation going on. Look at the zone of inflection. Holding as support. Spring, back test of spring on September 20th. And now you're just... Oh, it looks really good, man. Like, for real. Like, Wyckoff accumulation right here. Once this breaks, who knows where it's going to stop, man. Yeah. Naked looks good. Look, low, same low. Then all of a sudden you rallied, harmonic structure, but they're slightly higher low, just barely. You run, you get above the inflection point, you back test it, you run again, you don't break out, and then you pull back, and now you're above that 200 moving average just hanging out, and now there's hidden bullish divergence. Yeah, hidden bullish divergence on the 4 hour, really good. Implying continuation. Yeah, dude, one could own Naked and it might pay off the way this looks, dude. Because if 78 cents ever breaks, look out. Yeah, you definitely keep this on the list. Bitcoin's selling off though. You can't be surprised if Bitcoin reverses here. It just, we talked about yesterday or 2 days ago. You had not confirmed a top. You could be confirming a top now, at least locally in short term. Not talking long term. I'm talking about just on the 4 hour, bearish divergence, and a confirmation high at inflection point combined. That's a combination of variables that gives you some sort of bearish argument, at least for the time being, and it's only on one time scale. So very, very good here. Yeah. I would think that your upside could very well take you to like 148, 150, man. And then minimum $1, because some wick high there. Yes, very, very strong. Wow. Yeah, sweet. That's naked. That was it. That was last request. Sweet. Yeah, Bitcoin just knocking on heaven's door for the second time this month.
Beach Jedi tipped $23.
Yeah, coin looks good, man. Looks like probably Wyckoff accumulation or something. Yeah. Oh man, it turned into an even more beautiful pattern. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to this one long enough, dude. This is unreal. Holy crap. Look at that. Yeah, dude, this thing, if this is how it's going, man, this thing's probably going up to test $400 again at some point. Oh yeah, this looks so good. So good. Now it's back testing 250 as support. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just as Kathy Woods sells her position or something, right? Yeah. She likes selling the bottom, doesn't she? She did with Nvidia. Bad. So above 250, 282, 306. But when you break 306, there's nothing till $400. So yeah, eventually what this is doing, as it's done countless times in history on many different charts, normally, eventually, that's coin. Okay? Yeah, Coinbase looks like it's gonna be a nice one, and it could be for a while. Now you could come back and do a confirmation low here. Sure. You had a reaction low, you had no reversal low, no type 2 return or anything, but just seeing something like this, it looks beautiful. All right, that's it. Bullish Bartley, whatever. A lot upside. Okay, that's it. Yep, coin looks good. Bitcoin, it's been good, but you're just you're at a very real level where it could chop around, it could sell off a little bit. You should probably make a higher low and go again to test it. But there's still currently, as we thought would be, right? Anyone reasonable would believe that there would be a lot of supply here, or at least enough supply that where it can't just break through it like it was nothing. It can't. Can't yet. Dang, man, I've been live 1 hour and 30 minutes. If you're enjoying it, that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. But we got through the request. I do owe a chug, it seems, but dang, man, it's just like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna chug a beer, and then that's it. We haven't had a crazy party stream in a long time. Hard when I don't know, man. If you look at Google Trends, retail still doesn't give two craps about Bitcoin right now at all. So I'll just owe the chug, I guess. Oh man, it's just been all business. Like, I don't know, I can't help it. It's just like, that's all it's been. Like, even in this crazy run up, trade setup successfully playing out and all that, it's just never party time anymore. I don't know, something's happened. It's not the same. It used to be so different. The stream's all business now, man. Don't know what it was. Yeah, there's a voice chat tonight for Patreon. Yeah, we'll be in there. At least 30 minutes an hour, so. I guess what I'll do, I have a beer up here, so I'll just open it and drink it or chug it, and I guess we can play the wheel spin game, like the real wheel spin game. And we'll see what happens. I don't know, dude. All right, I'm trying to open it up. to be kind of like it used to be, but we'll see. If you're not making enough profits to party, you can't blame anything on the Patreon, dude. Okay. So it's really, you know, I normally will always put it, you know what, I could, now there's ice in this and some water still, so I'm just going to have to drink it like this, chug it like this, so it won't be that fast.
Make your stream live for everyone tonight. It's been a while since you've done an open stream.
There's just no point, man. Dude, no one watches those. Like, no one watches them. No one participates in the chat. And a lot of times it just gets political and we get off track and it's late and it's just... But yeah, I'll spin for that. Sure, here you go, dude. Not on those things for 11. It's just social, dude. Yeah, no, people do not get hyped till the top. Then we're certainly not at the top, chat, at all. If the hypometer is telling us anything, there's zero hype, and there's been zero hype this whole run. There hadn't been hype in crypto for real, I think, maybe since we bottomed out at, you know, and went from 30K to 40K in like a day or two. That's the last time there was hype. Ever since then, not even here, man. Dude, what's up, Anonymous? Thank you, man. Sorry, that's blocking your... There we go.
Anonymous tipped $100. Top 5 fan. We are still here.
Alright, we'll spin for that. Thank you, Anonymous. You're top 5 fan. We got a top 5 fan in here. I'm actually trying to play the game. So someone tally up what I owe on the spins, okay? Because I'm actually going to play the game. I'm not going to just play the chug. I'm just letting this beer, like, you know, air out and warm up a little bit. Because, dude, you know how it is when you ice cold beer chugging with full carbonation. It's like going to Kyle Field to watch your team play the away game. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna mute my mic and do this. It's gonna suck, dude. It's not gonna be pretty either, and it's gonna be slow. It's just, that's the way it is, okay?
Gentlemen in the mix.
Dude, it's painful. We're good though. I got it. Man, imagine watching my stream and then crying in my chat about me.
Can you check out on /USDT? I know it's not a lot of data, but I'm curious what your thought about this.
Sure. No thought. No thought. So illiquid, dude. I don't know.
Double high.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help. Hold on. I have to get the other beer. Hold on.
Bong rip.
This one's for, this beer is for, like, the actual game, right? The other one was a chug, right? Alright, so I think I owe a gulp and a social or something, right?
Bottoms up.
I think that's another gulp. And it's okay, Tyler, how many wheel spins is that? Oh my god.
Thanks, Midge. Spin.
What's up, Alex, man? How you doing, Dad? Dang, double spin again? Wow. Unreal. You drink, though. All that for nothing. I think another one I owe for Alex and probably someone else. Oh, nice. Get wrecked, everyone. In a positive way, of course. Let's see. I think I owe probably another one just for good measure. Spin again. Oh my god. Please don't be chugged. Please don't be. Oh no, it's so close. All right, we have to, it's so close we have to zoom in. God. Of course it's like this. Of course it would be like this. I can't even like get ahead or get to normal where I'm not owing anything. God, I'm gonna have to get like a mug or something. I'm looking for the source. Hold on, so I can. Oh God, here we go, dude. Oh, you know it. If you are impartial, you know this is gulp and not chug, chat. Look at it. That is certainly gulp. See, people that are out there being objective, they know it's gulp. It's not chug. And I would chug if it was. And you know how many times it's been this close and it's been on chug, and I've done it. So, yep. Whew. Thank God, it's too early in the evening for the double chug, all right? Could have been over before it started. Wow. Wow. All right. So, just a goal. That's it. So, do I owe anything? I think I just caught up, right? On all the, I just did a bunch of spins, so we're good. This too, I mean, what do you want? I mean, it's so illiquid. I wouldn't touch it because it's just, there are thousands of assets to trade, so why care about sovereign? Just who cares? I'm sorry. Don't be mad. If you request something like this, you can't be mad at me for being like, what am I supposed to do? And then do nothing, right? That's not my fault. But I do appreciate the contribution, certainly. Like, undeniably, I'm grateful. Look at Ethereum, though. Look at Ethereum's hanging out. It's strong, man. This thing is somehow coming back to life with only 16 minutes to go in the day before it closes. Wow. So, again, first target of the trade setup was the 786. 37.34, and it's well on the way to the second, third targets. So yeah, and there's a supply line up here too, probably 4K.
Thanks, Midge. Chug 0.00263713
What's up, Nick?
ETH.
Oh my God, is that the first crypto contribution of the day? Maybe, might not, but all right, dude. Social.
Can you take of your shirt, love?
Can I take of your shirt? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Thank you, dude. Wow, that was it. Well, y'all got me. Chat, you really got me. Want to get me naked, and I've had one beer. Really? That's just not how it works. Oh, look at H-bar. Look at freaking H-bar. Bottomed out at an inflection point, then creates an M shape. 886. Look at that nice reaction there. And this could be it, dude. H-bar 42, 43 cents. And once it breaks at 50 cents. Again, wow. That is serious, dude. Not a joke here. Going back up to the major levels again. But this is kind of like Litecoin. Very similar to Litecoin, where it could be going for that major wave structure. Right? 886 up here. Yeah. It's going to be going to 54 cents again on H-bar. Spin, you mean don't do chug or anything else probably because it's going to be on spinner drinks. Or gulp. Okay, I'll do gulp.
If it's used, spin.
Isn't it supposed to be one or the other? It's not like request and spin. It's kind of unfair.
Spin.
Alright, let's do. Dude, y'all can't be doing spins and requests. What the heck, dude? We're playing the game. Hold on. This is so tough to manage this way, right? Fists. Whoa. Oh my god. Been here before. And this thing, like, structurally looks pretty amazing. Whoa. Dude. Nice request for the education only. Unreal, actually. Chat. Someone's gonna have to keep up with this stuff because if I'm analyzing like this and trying to focus, go talk to Paula T. Webb. She talks about it. It's like, you can't be like focusing on like wheel spins and debt and what do I owe and then doing also really nice in-depth analysis, right? So if someone can pay attention for me and not screw me and not lie to me about what I owe, we can do this. But dude, this is actionable for a long chat. Do you understand me? Like right now, FIS, it's crap. I don't know what it is. But we don't need to know what it does. How many S coins have we had successful trades on? We don't know what the asset does, right?
Spin. Go, blue.
Hold on a sec. See, this is what I'm saying. The spins keep coming in and I owe all these, and it's like I can't keep up. It puts me at a big disadvantage. Do you understand how good this is, chat? Spring back test of spring and momentum shifting structure. This is how we would size this up. Easy as day. See what I'm saying? Y'all just so unfair. When was it supposed to be fair, man? This is it. This is like, it's like that.
Can keep your shirt on
Literally it is. And if you don't take a long on it, you just look at it and you understand and it brushes up on your skills or you learn something new, right? One or the other. This is incredible. It's exactly what assets do before they moon. Spring back test of spring. The back test of spring happens to be lined up with the left shoulder of potential inverse head and shoulders. Wow. I don't know. I mean, like, second target, maybe it's the top of the range. I think it's like you just swing over the fence here. You just, these two. There you go. The inflection points. Like, boom. Right? That's it. Above that, it's like $4 plus. Okay. Whoops. Wow. I mean, I have to publish this, dude. What are you doing to me, man? It's supposed to be so... Someone better be keeping up, for real. It's not really turning out. So it's technical indicators and potential chart pattern. I would say those two things only. Dude, look at that. It's so good. You gotta be a little bit looser stop if you wanted to. Oh, blacked out. Capo. Okay. Targeting, yeah. I mean, yeah. Third target could be literally like 440 or something insane. Ugh, Steve Jackson, how's it going, dude? How many spins is this? Before I get to another request.
$25. Mitch etc. a bullish bat that broke a supply line from May and is flagging right under the B point of the bat sitting above the 200-week MA.
You don't say. Thank you, Steven Jackson. We'll look, but I'm going to get these out of the way real quick, these spins. I'm at 3 spins. All right, here we go. Nothing, burger. It's been a while, man. Nice patron drink. Literally, dream. That's it. So now it's 4, right? One more, right? For Steven Jackson. Spin again, Steven Jackson, he says. Nice. Nice. In before. The wheel is rigged. We have other people drinking too. It looks like the Patreon people are posting pictures of corn and alcoholic beverages in Dixie cups. Fantastic, man. All right. All right, so we have a request or something. Request to chug. Oh, burger. It's the burger, man. Same similar structure. Burger looks like it's about to go berserk. And the target 620 again. Added. Wow. Almost actionable. A little far off, right? You want to be as close to 394 as you could be. You're at 445. But this thing looks like it's about to be burp. You get the beep on burger and it just goes to 620 again. Yep, that's it. Burger looks like Momo shifting and things are turning around. Turning around. I'm telling you, once burger breaks 447, it's like 2 cents away from that. It will probably go to 620 if it's real. Fast, just as fast as it did it on the 7th of October. There you go, Eggman. Right? That's it. Easy. I think I'm going with Jerome Powell converged with Emperor Palpatine. And I have already... Yep.
You should have a spot on the wheel that says tip the requester tips again.
Yeah, they'll never do it. Dude, it's never about that, man. It's like if they want to, they always can. There should never be anything that ever tells someone to tip again, right? Ever. So if they want to, they can do it anyway, right? It'd be a waste of the wheel spin, right? So burger, yes, burger poised for insane upside again. That's literally it. Okay. I wish there was more I could talk about here. It's up 5.23%, but it could be up like 20% plus. Could have a headliner day. Yep. I look out my window and I can see the moon, the half moon. We got, yep, 5 minutes until your daily candle close. If you're enjoying the live stream, like button, bell, sub, whatever. It doesn't even matter anymore. Doesn't matter. I am only halfway through this beer. That's all that could be, right? You know, it's like however many people, 600, 700, 800 or something. And that was it. It's gold. What is gold? And that was the last like technical request too. I thought it was going to get out of hand. We're good. Oh, Ethereum Classic for Steven. Yeah, it was okay-ish, you know. It's doing that similar structure, right? I think it's okay above 50 bucks. Yeah, above $50 you're fine. Kind of the local structure reminds me of Maker.
Nothing Burger sees 29 again.
I don't know. Whatever that means. Thank you for the threes. Confused. Okay, it made a pretty deep retrace. It was a 786 from its previous low. Yeah. It's a deep retrace, back tested inflection point, held, and it's holding more, and it could just be, you get it, right? Higher low, above the 200 moving average. I mean, 62, 69 is your target eventually. If it holds above 50 long enough, that's kind of it on this one. All right. Yeah, there's an X, an A, a B, a C, and a D. It's not plotted because it's almost like not, because it's too perfect on X, or on, it would be A and C here. Oh yeah, the V-Chain tip that got me blue sheet is, it wasn't a V-Chain, it was a Tron Connect. It was a Justin Sun tip. It's deep in there, I can see it. It's like almost in the middle of the jar, close to it. Wow, we were starting to get going. I thought the momentum was good, man. Thought this was gonna roll. And now I'm like, I guess I'm buzzing a little bit. Complete muscle relaxation still though, so whatever. I have plenty of beers here because I like just never drink them. And 2 minutes. So we could go ahead and just do the local on the 8s.
Bruh.
And we'll go to Bitcoin, whatever. That is at an inflection point, can't break it. Doesn't look like it's gonna break it, and just looks like it's lost its momentum, and there's even more bearish divergence from the high to the slightly higher pathetic high, even lower levels of positive momentum. Charting is exactly the same whether I'm relaxed or not relaxed. It's like second nature. It's literally like breathing now or driving. It doesn't change. Like I could be blackout drunk and analyze an asset the way I would now. Executing a trade, different story. But if we're talking about just TA itself, just that part, oh yeah, dude, I think I'm good. Blackout drunk or sober as a bird. What's up, Benjamin? Again, though, you can't just rely on TA. I would never recommend trading drunk. Good God. Mod strength. Wow. Wrecked. TA is in all our blood if we invest in ourselves for many years. Yeah. So that was it. Was that? See, it's like not even.
Thoughts on the Putin news? I thought it was significant.
Yeah, he said something about crypto and it's good or something. It's not bad. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
XVG, sir. Love the atmosphere.
Verge.
Greets from Germany, Hamburg.
Wow, when's the last time someone tipped for Verge? Thank you, Christopher. Guten Tag. And thank you, man.
Matt tipped $24.
Is this the Matt?
24 cents. I know the chart is garbage with little data, but do you think it's reversing? Missed. Cheers.
I don't know if it'd be.
Hey Mitch, I'm in Fort Payne, Alabama on a job. Spin.
It's a $10 minimum for spins. It's literally always been that way. You can tip like 6, whatever, 80, if that's it, or something, or less. I don't know. Or what is it?
As a candidate
580.
says right on the bottle, do not have more than 2. Well, then do not put a candy coating on it, Mitch.
Now I'm getting confused. Hold on. Y'all just trying to confuse me. Hold on. So I know for Christopher, this is Christopher. Spin. German Christopher. Okay. This one's for Matt, who I don't think is Matt D, because he would probably never tip. He's tipped Super Saiyan before. There you go. I would chug. It's done. All right, Bryce. All right. So I owe Chug Chat. It will happen. I'm gonna get a fresh beer, a new beer. Why would I? I'm gonna keep playing the game while I can, and once this finishes, I go downstairs, get the other one in the mug, and we keep going. Okay, just hold on. So I'm trying to keep up the. So that was for Matt. Good job, Matt. And now Bryce is connected. He's connected. Connect. Okay, social. Jesus. And the next one's for Tyla. Tyla, what is the... I've never heard of Tyla as a name. The fresh beer will be gotten. Spin again, connect. Gosh. Okay, good. Spinner drinks. Alright, so... This one's almost done, but, you know, I need a couple more gulps out of this. And while we
will not lose. Spin.
You will lose. You'll see. When the president, they see. Nick, this one's for you. Was it really requested, or are you just shilling? Who requested it, huh? Who literally requested it? Well, he literally did. Unreal. There are actually more than one request, so hold on. By the way, Jesus chimes for the new day. It actually was requested. Sometimes people like say that, and they're just being liars.
What's the best drunk treat you have been in?
I think the best answer would be, I can't remember, but it was amazing. And it ended really well. Capo. All right. So we did it. Something significant occurred, maybe? No, it did not. But I love indecision candles after big green days. That's fine. Hopefully we can just engulf now in a huge impulse candle that takes us to 61,250 today. That would be awesome. But we understand based on the 4 hour that very well might not happen at all. Daily isn't really giving us anything. There's no edge. There's nothing bearish about the daily. It's just you are at a level where, you know, people take profit on trades because they entered at other inflection points, of course. From inflection point to inflection point, duh. Yeah, but we know wave structures say a little higher. You know, it's like the song. It's like the you make me want to shout, and they keep saying a little bit louder now, a little bit higher now. That's the TA version with the wave structures. What do I owe besides a chug? That was it, right? Do I owe anything else, like a spin or something? Oh yeah, yeah. Let me look at these S coins. Okay, someone asked for Floki coin. Here it is. I mean, it's obviously uptrending. Yes, uptrending quite well. I'm sure there's just a little structure here. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, a little up after the impulse. You're just up sloping. A lot of bearish divergence. What in the world is going on here? This shows how illiquid this asset is. Have you ever seen on the histogram it being below zero and being green? No. Yeah, me neither. So I don't think there's any value here. There's a level that it's above it and still above it. 167 and it's above 178. There's no edge. There's nothing actionable for a long right now. It could keep going up. Congratulations on your S coin. Your Beanie Baby. Yes, it's your Beanie Baby or your Pokemon. You did it, man. You stay above 167, sure. It could go all the way up to 277 inside this little structure here, I guess, right? Congrats. Congrats. There's not really any true, I mean, this is kind of a joke, dude. Like, for real. This little data, There's no opportunity for a long with traditional technical analysis right here. Come on, dude. There's just not. We just talked about we've never even seen this before. It's just it's so whacked out. It's like you asked for it, you requested it, and I appreciate it. But dang, man, these are not the. I mean, this is not what you want to request. This is not bullish divergence. Oh, hidden divergence on the RSI. It keeps making higher lows, but lower levels in the RSI. That's all I got for you. Fine. Sure. It's hidden diverging. Sure. If it breaks 202, could go to 277 plus. Great. All right, let's go to Verge because I know that at least has like data on it, you know. I haven't been here in so long. But I'm going to stick, you know what? Unreal. If you go to Binance, it's the South Koreans, dude. This is how they're trading, man. They're smart. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. It's the Bartley. It's the Bartley, dude. Yeah, they're just using the data they have on their chart on Binance. So if you wanted the best thing to ever happen that could happen, you'd want to see this asset sell off and test 2.012 cents, back test the spring, and then it's gone to the top of the range. Wonderful M shape, beautiful M shape, reaction low, no reversal low. The best thing that could ever happen to this chart here would be for it to back test 2 cents. That'd be an actionable long, and then you ride it up to 3.3 to 3.5 cents. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That's it. Bitcoin on the new day selling off. Only been, going for right around 8 minutes now, but it's selling off, and there's no surprise. You cannot be surprised. If you're surprised about Bitcoin selling off at this level, you are not watching this stream. You're not in this community. You don't care about TA. You're just, what are you doing? Willis says he can die a complete man now because Verge has been requested and looked at and analyzed. I know there's more data. Don't even tell me. That's it, dude. So I owe one chug. And that's it. I don't owe anything else. Says one chug. And that's going to be the easiest thing ever because I'm going to have a mug now. Wow. Litecoin and Bitcoin bottom in? Yeah, for like 10 years. Sure. Someone like denigrated me so bad because I said that like Litecoin to Bitcoin is pathetic and it's trash, right? It's trash. It is trash. Like, how can you say this is not trash? It's at like all-time lows. It's at like its lowest level since March of 2017. This is trash. Like, imagine being on Twitter and calling me a clown because I call Litecoin to Bitcoin a loser, trash, based on the chart, the technicals. What are you gonna like try to say it's not trash? Like what kind of delusion and how much money do you have in Litecoin to be mad about it? It's awful. It's an awful chart. You'd have to be some kind of psycho shill loser with too much money in Litecoin to be saying this is a winner here. It's not a winner. Yeah, P. Martin, and you're poor, and you'll always be poor, bro. No one cares about you at all. All right, I'm going to get this beer with this chug, and we'll see how it goes. You see this, man? You see how crazy this is? Isn't it funny? Like, you get, I have haters, but those haters probably work 9 to 5s and are poor. You know, and it's like, okay, congrats on being poor and hating on me. Congratulations. Oh, I'm sorry. All-time lows was that one time in December 2017. It went to 67 sats. Okay. I'll be right back.
Wendy is a free-range organic cat farmer from New Zealand. She wants to diversify into possums, but I told her about BTC. She is 100% all in now. Need some cats? Anyways, spin 0.00017472 BTC. Suck my balls, Mr. Garrison. This feels like school when the teacher will walk out for a few minutes and the students start throwing things at each other.
Yeah, maybe so, dude. Maybe so. Oh, they're throwing things at me. Dang, man. It's like, hey, I start trying to have a little fun. Crap talkers come out, right? The poor crap talkers. It's okay though, right? I mean, you gotta have poor people, you gotta have rich people that do the right thing, that respect the TA, the chads, and the betas. The betas and the alphas. All right. So this is where it gets easier. When you have a mug, you have that air displacement, so it's really easy to chug, carbonation gets lost faster, and whatever. Oh, yeah, colorful. Yeah, I know, dude. Not every stream. No, it's like actually no. Like they don't even show up till I'm trying to like do something like this that I never do now. Like I used to do this like a little bit more, but now I just, it's all business, man. Okay, so this mug's here. It's primed up. It'll be chugged. Right, here we go. A very infrequent event. That's okay. I guess it makes it more special, I guess, right? Oh, of course, set ended. But you're a little late because Governor K. Ivey came in and requested that the first stream.
0.00017481
Oh, yeah? I don't think so, dude.
BTC.
I mean, I'll spin, but it's not going to land on what you think it's going to land on. Watch this. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked.
Mitch baby, can I get an analysis on Hex?
Dude, we did a trade setup. We posted a trade setup on Hex today because it was so perfect. And it's already up a little bit. Yeah, this thing goes up 5% every second almost when it wants to, right? But this is an actionable long for a trade setup. Do you understand? This is the lowest risk area you could ever ask for a trade. I'm just saying, in a range, at the bottom of the range, a second low that's slightly lower than the first low with divergence occurring.
Sidewalls full of bare and empty inside. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it could be one of those, dude. You're onto something. Dang egg. Of course. What is it? Prediction on Ethereum, all-time highs. What's the point of that? I mean, it's like you could talk to your buddies about that, you know, and they can speculate. It's probably going to be a better answer than I'd give you, you know. I missed a spin during the break. Yeah, you're right. Auntie is a free-range organic cat farmer from New Zealand. She wants to diversify into possums, but you told her about Bitcoin. She's 100% all in now. Oh, dude, that was scary, because that right there, man, could have been the dagger, okay? What is the dagger in football? When it's like third quarter and the team that you're going for, or the one team is up 14 points, 2 possessions, maybe even 2.5 possessions, and they get one more touchdown. That's called the dagger. Okay, the dagger. Here, the dagger would be I owe a chug already, and I haven't done it, and I'm already one in. I'm already 1.5 in, 1 3/4, and I'm almost done with this other leisure beer. You know, this is for all the others. And then another chug happens. That's the dagger. That almost like kills me, and I almost can't win the game.
Can we check on Ocean?
Close.
Thanks, brother.
So David, man, sure, yeah, and we'll just, it says gulp. So let me make sure I'm keeping up with that. All right, here's a spin for that for Ocean Man. Like, it's the dragon, it's the dagger, pretty much. So what do you want on Hex, man? Hex is at a low risk, high reward opportunity area. And if it fails, minimal losses on a stop loss just marginally below that critical ice line. And then it goes to 25 cents and lower. And then it's like, oh my God, right? It's a scam, it's a scam, it's a rug pull, it's over. Well, if it is, you're stopped out just below the support that you're very close to. So it's like all good, man. Who cares if it's BitConnect or whatever? Or not. BitConnect or Bitcoin 8.0, whatever, doesn't matter to us. Not when we're using traditional technical analysis.
Float like a butterfly, spin like a bee.
Oh yeah, Tyler, is that I was gonna go, mate? Here you go, Tyler. Jesus, it's so bad. It's so bad. Now 0-2. This is real bad. Okay. So I'm down. I was down 1 possession. It was like I was down like 10 points, and now I'm down like 17 points, and it's like third quarter, almost maybe going into the fourth quarter. I could still come back, but man, it's not looking good. So, in the chat, hey, at least we know that tonight's gonna be lit, or at least the, you know, in the coming 30 minutes will be lit.
Hope it's not that dumb, and I assure you I know it's not in a buy, but can you read CTOS and explain what it might and could possibly do here given the fib levels, MACD and RSI? I bow to you, my lord. Guess it's your turn for home field advantage.
Just remember, 2 chugs owed right now. Okay, I'm on the string, thank God. Another one for possibly stupid. Oh, Jimbo Fisher. Why did I not say that? Did it not not say Jimbo Fisher? It said something else. I think it said. I don't know. That's weird. Dang. Light comes at you fast. Certainly. Dude, Hex, man. Hex is at areas, low risk areas. Just telling you. Imagine like watching the stream and being like, no one told me about Hex, man. All right, yeah, but we got some things to do. I gotta get this out of the way. I think it's ready to go. This is gonna suck, dude. You know what? It's gonna be amazing. Positive mental attitude. Oh yeah. There was some psycho stan, viewer that would like talk trash. Dude, it's so weird. People are crazy, man. Like, I'm like making a living, like doing what I love, like having a good time and interacting with really good people, and then you got like psychos. And this guy would like constantly like unsub. This is back before they changed YouTube how it worked, but he would like sub to the channel, and then he would unsub, and then like a day later, every time I go live, he would like sub, so it would say his name is subbing. I'm like, oh, so it's the same guy. It's like he's so desperate for attention that he has to like get, has to pop up on the stream like he just subbed the channel. It's like, dude, people are crazy and sad, right? Like really lonely and desperate for some sort of attention, even if it's negative, right? What are you gonna do, man? So I like actually banned the word Jimbo, and then he stopped doing it. It's like, okay, cool. Because every time Jimbo would pop up, it'd be like butterfly or some other ad lib word that Stream Elements uses. So. Oh my god, dude, that was so much easier than the first one, dude. So much easier. Oh, man. Okay, so this is going to take a minute to hit me. Literally a minute, but it's going to be nuts. Tim Tams, what? Sub G Dog. Yeah, dude. I mean, you gotta learn somewhere. And I mean, like, if you're coming in green, this is probably one of the best places you could ever run into if you're green. What's up, PK, dude? Dang, man.
Hello, good sir. What do you think about fuel? Bless.
I'm gonna like. This is rough, dude, because it's like I owe a chug, but it's like I may have to like owe the chug and then use this to play the game. Dang, man, that's pretty fast though. That's like 3 beers, right? And not too. It's not. I don't know, man. No, I'm not gonna fall asleep. No. Was that it? I think PK and Hesky, those two, right? Shiny boy, just remember it's an illiquid S coin. But man, so educational because it's doing exactly what a traditional asset would do before it goes berserk bullishly. That's it. It may not because it's not traditional. But hey, you know, whatever. I can't believe how good FIS looks. It's so crazy, man. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. Scanned through it. I guess I didn't see anything on it that was that special when I did roll through it. When I rolled up on it, it's not bad, dude. It's like a crazy mega inverse head and shoulders, but really, what did it do? An old inflection point. Yes, look at this. August 20th, like its first level ever. Okay. It was a resistance again, like a year later, or almost a year later. But yeah, you have a textbook inverse head and shoulders going on, like beautiful neckline, so good, dude, like crazy good on Ocean, man. Wow, let's see. Also, Bob Waltz, man, over the chat.
Yo, just cause I paid the bread bill this month. Little something for you.
Yeah, dot, man. The busted head and shoulders. You gotta love busted patterns, right? They go the other way, hard. But look, there could be a hey, look, it's inverse dot. That's disgusting, dude. Ugh. My issue is, like, your neckline's so well established, but just above the neckline is another major inflection point where it's like, how can you be that confident that it's gonna go berserk above 89.87 cents? Bro, I can't even stop with the screaming. Jeez. I mean, that's textbook potential inverse head and shoulders, right? It's beautiful. I mean, it's unreal. So good. So, like, if you use the measure principle here, look out. From the breakout, if you were just ignoring context of the ice lines from February and April, sorry, these beers are blocking my view. Right, 119 is your target eventually on Ocean. That is really, really nice looking pattern. I can't believe how good it looks, how symmetrical it looks. Crazy.
Can you do South Park impressions?
Nah, dude. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. The contribution. Banana shake. Thank you, dude. But I do love Ocean. I love Ocean, man. Wow. Just wow. Brilliant structure. It's so impressive, man. I don't know. You look at something, you're like, dang. Okay, I'm gonna spin for Bob. Hey Bob, man, thanks again, dude. That's crazy good contribution. Gold. New day, Bitcoin's down $200. Correct. Next one was this. It's just tougher. Okay, it's tougher when we're playing the drinking game and I'm doing requests at the same time as spinning. Oh, Centos. Oh yeah, Centos all-time highs today. Goodness gracious, going berserk, exceeding the 1618 fib extension. Wow, that is something else, dude. Consumer services, right? They do like commercial, like mats and linens and towels and all kinds of crazy stuff for like restaurants and hospitality. And today hitting 416.42, up almost 3%, highest levels ever. When you request an asset like this, clearly you understand, like here, where we're looking for like incredible low risk, high reward opportunities at inflection points with divergence and all the variables we look for. It's kind of like nothing I can do, right? I just it's look at it on the in log scale, right? And look at this on the weekly. It's just like, what do you do? Like, oh my God. 2008 global financial crisis. Look at the recovery. Now look at it now. It's just highest level ever. And so if we go log scale fibs, I guess target eventually $464 up there. There's nothing else you can do. Yeah, so like, I don't even think you can plot anything right now. Maybe if you use like 1 and 2 and then you take it like that, extend it down, dude, that's like all. Yeah. So that's all you can do. It's like it's in an upsloping channel and it just breached the heart line of the channel, right? Heart line's been tested. So your upside target's like 450. Wow, we just said that's what you got going, dude. This is your channel on Centaurs. Crazy. I don't think I forgot. I think it was might have just missed it because of all the oh yeah, you did tip that. Yep. Hold on. Is it Milestone Pharmaceutical or Alchemist? You did not. Yeah, you didn't say. I mean, there's an S coin called Mist, dude. So it's like, is this what you want? Yeah, Alchemist. Okay. Oh, it's Matt Caron, dude. Sweet. Yeah, I figured, dude. Grow is a shill job. Don't buy Grow. It's trash. All right, time to be requesting. Mist was back here. Everyone was back testing spraying at 49.60. Now it's at 143. Inflection point, you know, looks at the top of the range. If it breaks 168, it's going to 203. It breaks 203, God knows where it goes. I mean, it could go insane. So you can't say you're at reasonable levels for long. It's just right at the top, which is not reasonable for a long. 143. That's it. Like, it's not. There's no data either. Yeah, if you ever break 203, it's off of the races. It could go to, it could double in price to 400. But now I don't really know. It's like this level is created. There was one time, because it's so illiquid. This will show you how terrible it is, right? It's so illiquid that there was this one day back in May that no one traded it. Look, you see that one little candle there? It's not a candle. It's just a little blip. That means no one bought or sold that day. So, but that's the bottom, and so everything correlated to it. So it sprung back, tested the spring, I guess, and now it's at the top of the range, and that's it, dude. All right, I was missed. So next request was whatever this is, something I never heard of. At least it's not an S coin. I've never heard of it, but I've been here. I've not been here in a while, so below critical. Oh yeah, man, that's not good, right? So an inflection point was created. I think May of this year.
Spin.
Well, thank you for not requesting an asset too. It's just so, it's like, really, dude, you know, that's like me working. So, and I've done like a lot of requests today, but like, if we're playing the game, let's play the game. Let's not like try to make me have to do this and then like, you know. So that's not good, dude.
For old time's sake, let's check out Cream, aka the greatest project ever.
Oh, I looked at it. It's terrible. It's not good. It's not good, dude. you understand that the target could very well be $35 again. It's broke the inflection point bearishly and is now back testing that level as resistance as a form of confirmation that what was once resistance is resistance again. So I mean, like, that's not really good. If it gets back above 47.32, we're good. I mean, you break that, you back test it, okay, continue on. But for now, it's just not doing bullish behavior locally. That's all I can tell you about Zim Integrated Shipping Services Limited, New York Stock Exchange.
Spin.
Oh, thank you for only making me spin and not trying to, you know, whatever. Moz drink, get wrecked. That was for Anonymous for 1337. This one's for Egg. I think it's just got to be like, okay, sweet, patron's drink. And then this one's for Anonymous right here. Safe, dude, safe.
Spy 5555 and add in.
All right, this one's for Bright Colorful Follow. Yeah, there's no way I can win this game now. Oh, I'm down. I'm dead. This is just like the game from Saturday. You can't ever get your foot on the neck of the opponent, so they stick around and they win in the last second of the game with a field goal. Yeah, there's no way. No way. But I'll spin for Tylo. So I'm down 2 chugs now.
Tyler added his super chat at $36.31. Spin bro.
It's done. It's already done. Dang, man. Dang. Lady Luck was kind of with me, but not really. I don't know, tonight, you know. I need another coffee. I gotta order some food, though, certainly. Because, like, you know, it's like Patreon Hangout night, so.
Spin.
There you go, Bob. You drink, Bob. Get wrecked, dude. Thank you. Correct Bitcoin, too. That inflection point is struggling to break it. You get it? Isn't that crazy? Here's your cleaner chart. Your cleanest of clean charts. Oh, yeah. It's the Mr. Clean chart. There it is. Oh, what's up, B-dubs? B-dubs, no one's beating you. You're still the penthouse Jesus, dude. You're taking out Vet Moon Boy? If he was a true fan.
Dubs tipped $100. I'm taking down Vet Moon Boy. If he was a true fan, he'd man up and tip. Penthouse can't stand longer before the top.
There's no way you're ever taking out the top Jesus. I don't believe it, B-dubs. People have said that too. They're like, I'm gonna be the top Jesus one day. It's like, dude, come on. I mean, like, that's great. I appreciate the thought, but I understand that if it never happens, I get it, right? Really? I talked to him today. Talked to Vet Moon Boy today. We talked about the McRib that's coming out November 1st. And once the McRib comes out, every Bitcoin cycle, Bitcoin's appreciated in value 3 times. So time is upon us again for the, yeah, that's it. We were talking about the McRibs. The indicator, okay. I talked to Gavin today too. He's just busy. It's interesting, y'all are bringing these 2 guys up, and I'm literally talked to him today. So both of them, man. Yeah, McRib TA is greater than Moon Cycle TA. I agree. Hold on a sec. That. What do I have to do? Near protocol, dude. Come on, man. B-dubs though, I mean, like, how can you take down Vetmoon Boy for real, dude? How? Tell me true. Like, I'm not kidding. Oh yeah, Near looks amazing right now. I mean, it actually looks pretty freaking good. No, I like love Near right now. On the daily, I love Near. I think Near's about to go insane. It's certainly regarding the old resistance as support for a while, man. It's been struggling. Now the higher low comes in, and the engulfing candle breaching you back above critical levels from March. Oh man, Near. It's like strong wave structure. Minimum target eventually. Same low there, so it doesn't matter. So it'd be like higher low. Minimum target on Near. Minimum. No, it's like literally the target for Near is like 1124. Yeah, dude. One does not simply hold that level and not eventually go to much higher prices. Yep. Near is super bullish. Anything above 741 is kingdom. Sure, supply line broken too. Whatever. Yep. It doesn't. All right. Let's just add to it. Sure, you got a breakout. You got a supply line breakout as well. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, you're the penthouse king. Yeah, but how many penthouse kings does it take to be one to top Jesus?
B-dubs tipped $100. I'm serious. I am the penthouse king. Vetmoon Boy hasn't tipped once since his play. Bring it.
Yeah, it's true, but you know, I'm like I like know this certainly. He's tipped over $100,000 in his tenure as a tipper. So 37K, that's a lot in one single tip. But we got a man that's tipped over 100K collectively, you know, over all the tips. So it's like everyone knows that. If you're an avid viewer, if you like watch this stream long enough, you know that. So, you know, you can. I think he's got the. You know, when you're the top Jesus, you can do whatever you want. You can be on sabbatical as long as you want, dude. But he still exists. He's still there. You know. But like, I mean, I'll never believe it. No, I don't think. Like, I literally expect no one would ever top Jesus except him himself. I don't think that's outlandish to think that I expect no one to ever top him as to top Jesus did. But I appreciate the contribution though. And the exchange, man. That's so much money. 37,142 is not a joke. That's like crazy good. Gavin might. I don't know. I mean, like, just saying he was busy with his job, working and stuff. So, I don't know if he'd ever top Jesus, man. I mean, you know, after that battle, it's. Whew, that was like a nuclear war, a nuclear holocaust, and it's just like, or after a severe thunderstorm, everything's just calm afterwards. Okay, so yeah, Near looks just literally incredible at this level, making a higher low, and it's breaking, it's holding above 741, dude. This is so bullish. Incredibly strong asset. Near. You got to be bullish on it till it breaks below 741 for real. Okay, that's it. That's Near. You run S. It is Thursday night right now, yes. Salespeople make sales.
B-dubs tipped $100.
Next 100 days.
I run shit. I support you. Thursday night. I swear it's going to top. Next 100 days. There's a fib. Gavin and my boy are done. They aren't even here. When egg prices hit ETH, I will be the top Jesus.
Is there even a chart for eggs? Egg futures? I don't think so. That's maybe one. I mean, it's a commodity. I'm sure it could be out there. But dude, B-Dubs says he runs this S. Hey, you said Thursday night. It's gonna be to top. Next 100 days. Someone do a remind me. Not even here. Dang, dude. Jesus. What the?
B-Dubs tipped $250. Not even here.
Just acting like 250 is $2.50. That's the way he just tipped that. Jesus, dudes. He's flexing a little bit. Like, okay, now I'm starting to be a little bit like, cause like you're saying that you're gonna be the next to top Jesus, but it's like that's unfathomable, and I think everyone in the chat would agree, unfathomable that anyone would ever top the top Jesus except maybe Gavin, cause he showed it. You know, like that war, the war that broke out and had to be settled on the field of battle. Wow, dude, chat. Holy crap. B-Dub's coming in 550 on the day. Yeah, we haven't had a tip war in a while. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, that's what happens after nuclear holocausts, right? No one goes to war anymore. Where are the old gods? Dang, man. No! The Super Saiyan emoji ball fell out of the jar. But we...
B-Dubs tipped $500.
Jesus!
I'm here. Let's just be honest.
You are here, literally right now, B-Dubs. Thanks for the $1,050. Dude. So, unfortunately, like, we don't get the Ultra Instinct Jesus chimes until... Because the variation is $999. So, I saw it, and I'm like, oh my god, is it going to be the amazing Jesus chimes that we never hear? You're the last time we heard those Jesus chimes. You know that, right? You're the last time. And it was that $1,500 tip. It's crazy, man. Think about, I think only 3 or 4 times maybe in history have we had the Ultra Instinct Jesus chimes. So, oh, Cody, that's like internet history, dude. I mean, that's like a form of internet history. Like, it's like it's like an intro, you know, like B-Dubs, you would be like in the literal intro of the stream if it happened, you know what I'm saying? So, unreal, man. Thank you, B-Dubs. Seriously, like all this talking, but with all the talking, you've tipped $1,050, and that is, my heart is very full right now, dude, and I'm very grateful. Thank you, man. Okay, do a lot of crap, you know, like the haters and the times when I wish and prayed that people would be
tipped $1 million.
paying attention.
These guys may.
These guys meh. Uh-oh, Egg. Uh-oh. Thanks for the $1 million, dude. Cabba. Gavin's busy. Vetmoon Boy's busy in the Andromeda Galaxy. Okay. We talked today. What's up, Richard, dude? Eggs coming from B-Dubs, man. Yeah, dude. So, yeah, it's like, you know, day in, day out, the grind, man. But, do I owe something? Do I owe, like, a request or something? No, I'm good, I think. I just owe a chug or two. 2 chugs, yeah. Shoot, man. B-Dubs, you here to watch me chug this? This is priming up, man. It's priming up. This is a 3rd chug, I think. It's just water beer, man. And I only drink like once a week now, so I'm just choosing tonight to drink, so...
You'll take the top Jesus spot when hex $10.
I don't believe it.
Is that a joint?
I wonder, will Richard pull the rug by then? It's only up like 3% right now, so meh. Now that boy might be retired until someone like, you know, literally ushers him in. Like Gavin really got his attention. I thought that was really interesting. It's like a movie, man. It's like Rocky 4, right? And that Moon Boy had just beat Clubber Lang, which was like, I don't even, like Probst and collectively other people, and Logan, and then like this guy shows up, this Russian. He's actually literally Canadian. This Canadian shows up and he's like what, like 1800 psi punch with his wallet, and then he killed Vet Moon Boy's best friend, former trainer, via his wallet. It was really crazy, man. And yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna check this, I guess, and stop making analogies about Rocky 4. I do love that movie, right? I think you do too. Yeah, you gotta go after. See, are you talking about like Rocky 6 or something? I never saw. Rocky 5 was so bad. You lose, you'll finish. George Washington Carver. It's supposed to be like Spike Lee or something. Or no, who is it? I don't know. It's supposed to be like somebody. Anyway, okay. You did miss a major tip, dude. Yeah, B-Dubs killed it. Alright, hold on. I'm going to mute this and chug this. This one's for y'all, okay? And B-Dubs. Dude, B-Dubs, if you'd have just tipped the 1,050 together, we would have gotten Gregorian Ultra Instinct Jesus chimes. You get that, right? You should have just lump summed it. Just for that. Thanks, dude. Hold on. Touch me and I'll sue. Come on, pug. Touch me and I'll sue. Alright, sorry, dude. Correct everybody in a positive way. Wow. The wampums might be starting early tonight. Jeez. Oh, I gotta order that food, right? Yeah. I definitely gotta do that. Ooh, that sounds really good. I went to this Indian place in Houston. It ruined all other Indian places for me. It was just, we just got these rack of lambs upon rack of lambs until we couldn't eat anymore, and it was the best rack of lambs I've ever had. And now nowhere around here does rack of lambs.
Dumping?
Oh, I don't know how Shib's doing, dude, because I don't pay attention to trash on the reg anyway. It's on Coinbase. Dumping, dude, it's all over for Shiba. Yeah, look at this. Hey, oh, remember it was the bearish Gartley, but if the bearish Gartley failed, it was the crab, and it's the Gartley. Dude, is there no data somewhere else? I thought I'd save this work. What the heck, man? Y'all know the work I'm talking about. I don't know what exchange I was on then. The bearish Gartley's playing out really well right now. Wow. Okay, there it is. It was one or the other. We just didn't know. But look how beautiful, okay? Uh-oh, B-dubs. You just showed So there's signs of strength and there's signs of weakness. You may have just shown a sign of weakness.
I am going to slow my roll for a mid-rate fight on stream. Who can take me down? In stream only. Yeah, V-Chain at 0.28 was awesome.
It was even better at less than a penny. Remember that time? And it was there for a long time. Thank you, B-Dubs, for the freaking 75. Well, he did say he's slow in his roll. So he's literally like out there, I mean, like there's no one, not one of you could compete with him, is what he's saying. No one could. And yeah, Shiba, pretty much at the PCZ of a bearish Gartley, is getting devastated, and it's hilarious because it's like, touch me and I'll sue. Come on, pug. Touch me and I'll sue. Yeah, dude, it is dumping. It's down 4.63% today. Can't beat the Brazilian steakhouse. I was looking at that to eat for dinner. What do you think, B-Dubs? Should I go extravagant on dinner tonight because of you and your insanely generous tip? Should I skimp out and just go the way of the peasant or the king? You know what? You gotta hurry because I'm like, it's like almost 8 o'clock my time. He says no one. Chat, he's calling every one of you out and saying, touch me and I'll sue, dude. And that's another Leroy Jenkins. No.
Tipped $100. No one.
No one, period. He's just like ripping his shirt off, screaming at the top of his lungs. You know, like Rocky did at the top of the mountain before the fight. Yeah, we're still streaming, dude, and we're getting wrecked. I still owe a chug. Bitcoin's dumping. Shiba's dumping further. But Shiba, it's hilarious because it's a Gartley, man. Submit the what? B-Dubs? Yeah, I agree. I don't think anyone could, in here could compete. No, man. We're at 12:25 right now on the B-Dub sesh. Top, Jesus. What do you think, B-Dubs, man? Extravagant food like Brazilian steakhouse or Rudy Poo, just Hattie B's or something? No. I'm letting this man pick for me. Okay. If he wants me to eat like a peasant, I shall eat like a peasant. If he wants me to eat like Kang, I'll eat like Kang. Alright. But again, it's like almost 8 o'clock. Man, everything shuts down at 8 o'clock, man. 8:30 anyway. I gotta get the order in, you know. Dude, man. Dude. Maybe these guys have something good. Ew. You ever heard of an Indian sloppy Joe? That sounds like the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my entire life on a menu, ever. It's like the top Jesus, but of disgusting menu names. Names on menus. Wow. No thanks.
Dub, don't push me, boy. They'll do it. I'm telling you, they'll do it.
Okay, Eggs. He's coming in, dude. He's coming in to get you. No, I'm literally like letting B-Dubs pick for me, so. See, the problem with, like, okay, so something changed, okay? Todd, and near me, boy. Something changed with Hattie B's. I don't like them anymore. Their chicken's great. But the only reason why it was tolerable is they would give, I could pay money and get extra ranch. But something changed and they canceled my order when I was ordering extra ranch. And then I tried again and they canceled it again. And then they took it off the menu. You now no longer can get extra. I cleaned them out of their ranch stores. Their ranch munitions. So I don't want to order from them anymore. I'm not going to eat chicken and not get as much ranch on each piece of hot chicken that I want. So it's unreal. I haven't ordered from them since. Unbelievable, dude. Supply chain issue, probably. But dude, I pay money for it. So it's like I'm literally Just increase the cost of the ranch, dude.
My brain telling me you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Is that from Rocky or something? I'm a huge ranch connoisseur, okay? And they took it away from me, and they don't even realize it. It's like I was their best customer probably by far, and they're just like, nah. They like rage quit too. It was almost like I'd ordered it, everything's good, and the manager's like, I'm done with it. I'm sick and tired of this effing guy ordering extra ranch. No more ranch allowed ever. It's like, okay, no more business ever for you. Piss me off, man. It's like stupid. It's just little things in life are just so ridiculous, right? B-dubs, you can answer in the chat. You don't have to tip to tell me what I should get to eat, man. I'm just telling you, right? I gotta order fast, right? Okay. All right, yeah, get wrecked, Shiba Inu. Zero. Hopefully. Just to put all the moon boys to bed in a negative way. Hey, the Hex is still up. One that looks extremely interesting at an extremely low risk area for a long, just for a shot, just to, you know, to play poker. Oh God, man, I forgot people are even doing that now. I thought it was over there.
A spin?
Thought we put that behind us, bright color from father when I still owe one chug. Almost another chug. Now it's like I can't even. Unbelievable. Come on, pug. Whoever calls someone a pug except in Warcraft. The guy on Rocky 5 called Rocky that. A pug. P-U-G. And that's where it came from. My goodness. Wow. Wow. He's in Dubai! Dude. Say hello to my friends. He's out, chat. No, you were gonna tell me where I was gonna eat.
$100.
Bruh, you could have put it in there.
Bye. I was telling the boys about you.
Dang it.
I'm out.
Now I have to pick for myself, chat. Okay, B-dubs. Okay. Dude, I'm very grateful. Thank you for the 1325 on the evening. Unbelievable generosity. Very grateful. I don't even have words. It's so impossible. Like, dude, some of the biggest tips I've ever had. Like, it's just, you just sit there and you're like, how do you express the gratitude? Because it doesn't feel like it's ever enough. Saying thank you is almost like, nah, not good enough. It's like, what the heck can I do? What can I say? Thank you, B-dubs. And unfortunately, there is no, oh my God. There is no, B-dubs on the menu or whatever. It's not on the thing. Okay, what do you want from me? It's not on the thing, dude. Whew. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, should I go with... I just wanted to tell me go all in or not, you know? Maybe I should. Dude, that's $13.25, you know, a percentage of that to extremely high quality food.
Wait, what am I in Dubai to?
No, you're not, Egg. Are you really? I don't believe you. I don't believe you, dude. Dude, these... The prices on this food is so outrageous, man. Yeah, I say that. I'm just gonna do this, man. I'm gonna get filet mignon wrapped in bacon, lobster bisque. Because why the not, dude? You trying to tell me my set's over? Wow, dude, unreal. Bitcoin's as low point of the day, $57,000 and falling, and it would make it sadly would make far too much sense to reverse here, right? Far too much sense. Okay.
I swear I am. Ask the Patreon chat.
Dang, dude. Hey, dang it. Is B-Dubs... He's left, though. He's in the Patreon, dude. I don't know what his alias is in the Discord, but, dude. Right? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Leg of lamb chat? Leg of lamb. Dude, oh, imagine like being triggered or mad. Oh, we got this guy drunk and now he's acting goofy and amiable, more amiable than normal because it's not all business now, right? And it's like, yeah, cause and effect chat. Welcome to it. Wow, man, this is what we got to do. I think B-Dubs would be, yeah, B-Dubs would be like, this is what he would want. Okay, chat, we're just gonna act like he's gone, dude. He's not watching anymore, and this is what he would want, chat. I mean, we gotta do large servings, you know, of everything, right, chat? Okay, so we're getting lamb chops, a pound of lamb chops, a pound of filet mignon wrapped in bacon, lobster bisque, and potatoes for, you know, for the hobbits. So some total of like $99. I mean, right? We kind of have to do that. We work, hey, I've been live 3 hours and 3 minutes, so it's like, what are you gonna do, dude? Right? I mean, come on. Fried bananas, no thanks. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Inflation Connect. Someone was talking about it avidly earlier today. Yeah. Okay, the order's in. We're gonna eat well. I mean, we only have like an hour and a half, less than an hour and a half till I go hang out with patrons, you know. One raw head of cauliflower, no seasoning or toppings. This is not The Office. This is not like me being Kevin, being force-fed a broccoli, right? This should be a pretty good meal. I mean, I've had it before and it's like, whoa, holy crap, it's super rich, so... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, so Bitcoin's just dumping. What's going on? Oh yeah, there's something. Ugh. Dude, I wish I could tell y'all. I can't even talk about it right now for reasons, but dang, man, holy crap. Holy crap. Anyway, so let's keep this going. Here's Bitcoin and confirming a top with bearish divergence on a 4-hour time scale. You know, so we're thinking like the TA is going to be respected. It's beginning to be respected. And all we could hope for is when it does dump and respects it even more, maybe, just maybe, we make a higher low than the previous discernible swing low around 54.6. ironically 54,618. Higher low, and you pivot and you rally again. And what does that mean? That means the bearish divergence in the 4-hour underperforms and doesn't do too well. Right? Bearish divergence. Every time we make a peak that is discernible on the 4-hour, we're making lower levels of positive momentum. And that implies a reversal to the downside. And what better or more appropriate peak would it be for a reversal than the one that tests the top of the inflection zone that goes back to February? Right? You tried once, you failed. You rallied, you made a slightly higher high, and you couldn't do it, man. So that's the confirmation top. Confirmation high. Confirming to market participants the top is in for now. When you have divergence at the same time, that is a very strong signal that the reversal's coming, right? It's a combination of variables, right? This is what you're looking for. You flip the chart over too, okay? What you're always looking for on a chart is the inflection point or the ice line being tested, not once, but twice, right? So you got the inflection point or zone. Sorry, I'm burping. You have the confirmation level, the confirmation low, and you have the exhaustion on the oscillators. It's a really strong combination of variables that can, I believe, give you a greater than 50% chance that something's going to happen, right? This way, if you flipped it all over, it would be bullish, right? It'd be like, okay, we'd probably run up to at least 55.6 maybe off these variables. You flip it over, it's like, you know, it's not bullish here because the asset appreciated in value 32%. Well, at least it's 40% from the bottom, but 32% from the entry of the trade setup. Missed out on about 8% because we just down here, you don't know, man. You just don't know. So keeping it real stays right. This is how you perceive the markets. Sorry. Unreal, dude. Literally unreal. Like, okay, so what should I do here? Chat, is there anything else to do? Is it over? Are we screwed? You know what? I hope the heart line never breaks of this little, this little scrub structure. Whatever, man. It's like clearly there's just a little bit of correlation of price action between these levels, the upsloping levels, and it's there. It's not really that big of a deal, but you're at a heart line. If you break it, maybe you come down to 55.6. No ranch, no ranch, no need for ranch, right? I got something far higher in caliber thanks to B-Dubs. This meal will be devoted to him. Each bite I take, I will thank him for, but as well as everyone else. Okay, B-Dubs being the section top super chat, Jesus man, you know? No, I've not cleared all my chugs. I would have to go downstairs to get another beer to clear my chugs. I only owe one more, so I can still win this game. It's tough, man. It's tough. That's like 4 chugs or something. Legit, man. I swear down. There's no British people watching right now because it's far too late, right? Are there any British people out there? I was talking to my friend who's trying to make me become some sort of Liverpool fan because he loves Liverpool. And he's like my butt. He's my bro. It's like we went to the Alabama game together, the Texas A&M game, and we stayed, and and he's like, I've never heard some English guy say, I swear down. I'm like, I swear down, mate. I'm saying that to him, screaming at him, like just in his face, just to F with him. I always F with him. We F with each other. And he's like, what is that? I'm like, dude, that's what British people say when they're like serious. They say, I swear down, mate. I swear down. So tell me I'm crazy. He's like, there must be some weird province, man, where they say that. They don't say that everywhere. I'm like, I don't know, dude. I've heard them say it. They're not kidding when they say it. So, yeah, there you go. G-Dog says, I swear down, fam, bruv. Crypto mother, effer, futter. Okay, see, you even say it. So it took me to say that for you to even come out of the lurkings. Swear down is London. Well, good. That's where like the high majority of the blood that is comprised of me exists. Right? That's where it comes from, according to 23andMe. London. I'm Londonian. Or whatever you call it. I don't know, dude. Yeah, all over the UK they say, I swear down. He just wasn't there long enough. Look at Bitcoin. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked. Get wrecked everything else, too. Except for Hex right now, and SNX, and True. True was interesting. True was like unreal. Like, what a freaking interesting. Look at this chart, chat. Does anyone see this? Ooh, that's like interesting. Like, invisible here. Hold on. Weird. Oh, that's why. Something about it. Dude, look at this range here on True. How awesome. Right? How to size it up. You see a harmonic structure at an inflection point that was created like literally only in September. And to just balance off it, man, a type 2 return. Just hitting 42 cents will be legendary. Long opportunity thing. Moon to 54, 55 cents. So yeah, this one's up today, so I'm just looking at it. Well, now it's down. It's down on the day. And everything's gonna be down, mate. If I swear down, everything's gonna be down, mate, except maybe Hex. If Bitcoin keeps dumping, mate, okay? Yeah, whole watch was red. Red did. Goodness gracious. Like, unbelievable. It just means I'm serious. I'm super serial. That I will whatever if I swear down, mate. Just remember, Halloween, it's pretty much been confirmed. I'm going to be Jerome Powell, but as the literal emperor in the same universe where I am. You know, with the Gartley XL, it's the same universe. Star Wars, the Star Wars universe. That's it. I'm just gonna be like, instead of me being like the good guy protagonist in my Gartley XL spaceship with T7 as my droid, I'm now going to be the literal antagonist, bad guy that has completely succumbed to the Sith, and I'm not a good guy. That's me for Halloween. I have my graphics guy working on it. He will be working on it for the next 2 weeks, nonstop. I pay him, okay? I literally pay him monthly, okay? And it's like Patreon cut. So it's like, it's seriously good money, and he's getting paid, and I'm dictating that all he does for 2 effing weeks, and only 2 weeks straight, throughout the evening and morning, will be to work on, instead of the spaceship, it will be my lair on the FOMO Death Star, okay? Not trying to hype this up, but that's real. It's super real stuff, and we're trying to make it like a thing where I can become him and be that, like, not for Halloween, right? Where it's just like, oh, it's another, hey, there's a wizard, there's the Viking, there's Leroy Jenkins, there's me as the bounty hunter and the Gartley, and now there's the, you know, the FOMO emperor, right? Fed Reserve, money printer go burr, mother fricker, right? Yep. We're going all in for Halloween. We're going to try to anyway. Look at True though. True's okay, man. True looking like really interesting. It's just cool to see this stuff, right? That's right, 2-week wages. I swear down for this, mate. But we already blew up the FOMO Death Star, but guess what? Just like the movie, they got more than 1 or 2 or 3. They got plenty of FOMO Death Stars. They always show up, man, when the market's at its height, don't they? Bitcoin below 57K now. Yeah, honest truth is swear down. I swear down, it's gonna be good, mate. What's up, Variz, man? Oh, you wanna know about that? Swear down. What's this CVC? CVC doing similar momentum shifting structure behavior. Yes. All right, that's all I got. I don't come here very often. Yeah, it's like the left shoulder, the head, the right shoulder, and like. Hey, you're not breaking the resistance. There's a candle high close from Valentine's Day of this year. Excuse me, but you can clearly see, like, if you're going to talk about like, oh, it's a neckline. We're Bulkowski. Okay, dude, sure. It's kind of like this. Okay, forget the scam wick because it's illiquid. It's Civic Coin. Well, you can clearly see what it's trying to maybe develop, and it's really good, right? It's like really pretty structure. It may not play out. It certainly may not play out. It's all about probabilities, right? And this one looks really good, but where it is like right in the zone of congestion. And I'll just plot it real quick. Dude, we're going to eat like kings tonight. I can't wait, man. But you see it, right? If this breaks, easy 68 to 78 cents, man, targets, right? Oh, we get a new patron? Yeah. I know. I swear down. I swear down, Jeremy. Thank you so much for joining the Patreon. Don't get here upset right now anyway. So please be sure to sing with the Patreon on the Discord. Thanks so much, dude. Yep, Kings. You got to be in the Discord to get the value from the Patreon. Thanks. It's only said by people who might steal your phone, or maybe the people that did steal your phone, and they're swearing down that they didn't, mate. Literally, no one even heard what I did or said during the Jesus chimes. I love it. That's what I'm saying. It's hilarious. Wow, dude. Just wow. Beautiful. This is so good. It's got to be posted, man. CVC. Dude, some of these alts, man, unreal. Uptrends, and this presents itself after a pullback. Whoa. This is good, dude. This is not bad. Okay. Russia Shask. Have you talked to the king yet of England? Has the monarch given you the okay? Oh yeah, if somebody said they swear down, you automatically think they're guilty. That's an English thing, because that's where I'd be like, whoa, he's serious. But I guess it's like true, he's like projecting or something. Like if you have to swear down and not just swear, it's almost like, whoa, you're almost defensive, dude. Whoa. You don't have to be defensive. Swear down, mate.
Haha, check out EOS and that'll wrap my week out.
Yeah, we were there earlier, I think. No, not. We were there earlier. It's saying it's like it's well off the entry. That was beautiful. I mean, like it was a level where we thought a reaction would occur, and it did occur. There was no reversal though, right? Kind of. It's like maybe if it came down to 368 again, it'd be crazy. But dude, this is like, Yeah, I think EOS long term could be really good. I think you're going up to $7, $9 again. All right, none of this screaming, this music. I'm still screaming. Wow, how long is this song? 10 hours? Unbelievable. Worst set of my entire life. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, dude, based on like EOS's structures, man. Oh yeah, dude, let's go to the weekly. I think it's really good on the weekly. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, dude, the weekly on EOS is brilliant. It's so good. It's like Wyckoff still. And you had that one like premature breakout and it dumped. But like after all that happened, you still have more market participants who own the asset than they did in late 2020, right? More market, and then recently, even locally, from the July low to now, more market participants own the asset than they did before. So it's like just consistent levels of accumulation on this asset. It's good, man. It jumped across the creek, and now it's got a demand. It's the demand line. Wow. And you got locally one bottom, a second bottom. So that's a good confirmation low that's higher than the previous low. It's not bad. It's good, dude. It's real good. Eventually EOS could go back up to $14 again based on the weekly, but it might take 6 months, dude. You ready for that? You ready for that? All right. That's it. Yeah, this stream's been live 3 hours, 22 minutes. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button, the bell, sub. I know only 10 people are watching now, but who cares at this point, dude? You know, who cares? I'm not gonna grow. I don't grow anymore. You know, the people that can tolerate my personality, they're here. The ones that can't are gone, and I don't think there's anyone else left on the planet that would ever find me and like me, right? I guess, right? Based on like the numbers and the growth that's gone, it's just whatever, you know. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I'm just literally making statements. So whatever. But yeah, like, can you argue about EOS? Shoot, man, pre-penthouse creek, man. No, I mean, it shouldn't matter, viewers, because, like, you know, 99% of the people that get more viewers or have more subs than me, I make far more money than they do doing this. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's nice. It's a nice metric. It's like the traditional metric for a successful streamer or YouTuber or Twitch person is concurrent viewers and sub growth and all that stuff. And yeah, they'll never make as much as I make, but that's another metric that is unsung and I'm not going to talk about, or no one's going to talk about, right? It's like that's... So yeah, maybe we've just gone ultra instinct. We're another like universe where, you know, monetization via tips and Patreon is like how success is measured now, right? I don't know. That's true. When the student is ready, the teacher will appear. That's a wonderful thing. I think I've heard that before, right? Yeah, that's a Mr. Miyagi or something. You're an EOS guy, Mr. Lodick. Okay. We got the shill. Cap up. Just kidding. We know you're not. What the heck's going on, dude? Oh yeah, helping people is good, but wouldn't it be nice to be able to help like so many more people? You know, think about like Pompliano and those guys, those crypto guys getting like 1 million subs, and it's like TA just gets left behind. I don't know, man. Like reasonable, rational education on trading is just, people just want number go up. Dang, man. So one chug. I could do this. I could end this. I could literally dagger y'all. I could come back. I could tie the game up within the fourth quarter. Coin grinder, that has literally nothing to do with growth. I hope you understand that. Zero. Imagine thinking that is a good idea. Lowering my request number to grow. It's not how it works, dude. that would put a crap load of stress on me because I'd be live for 3 hours and I'd never get the request done. That's not fun. Just don't charge, bro. Just don't charge for my time. See, it's like, okay, so when you stream for years, you build a reputation and credibility, right? I mean, so it's like, okay, hey, Coin Grinder, what you do for your job, do not get paid. Do not accept a paycheck. How's that go? How does that work? Oh wait, you do accept a paycheck, and you would think that's absurd that anyone ever would recommend that. That you do not accept money for your time and effort, right? It's kind of like, where are you right now? Rudy Poo land. Don't go to the Rudy Poo land. There are a lot of people in the Rudy Poo land, right? Money printer go burr. Let's just print money out of nowhere. Let's not work and accept money from government. Rudy Poo land, right? Don't go to Rudy Poo land. Stay in normal land. That makes sense, okay? Whoa, yeah, they get offended. Dude, B-dubs, are you effing kidding me? Let's go!
B-dubs took $675. This is a beat. Going to bed.
Wow.
Good and terrible.
Oh, my bad, dude.
That boy is good.
Clicked the wrong thing. Wow. Wow, dude. I don't even know what to say.
My name is JP. I'm a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
And then, just like that,
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
B-dubs coming back in from Dubai. Dude, hey, so I don't know if you heard. Maybe he's sleeping now. God, he might have just come in, tipped, and he left, he turned the stream off. Dude, all right, I went extravagant on the food. I got leg of lamb. I got filet mignon wrapped in bacon, potato of something gratin. Oh, we went all out, dude. For you, in your honor. All right, you might not be watching. He said he was out, so it's like, okay. Thank you, dude. Wow. If you're watching the replay, thank you, man. Holy crap. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's never been about the money, dude. It's like, it's never been, you know, the metric, man. The metric for growth for a live streamer is traditionally sub growth, follower growth, whatever, viewers growing organically. But somehow here, it's just literally just been tips in Patreon. And that is like incredible, unbelievable. I can't even believe I exist. It's like I'm dreaming. But the thing is, like, the way society perceives it, which no, I shouldn't care about, they perceive success from a streamer is viewers and growth and sub count, right? So it's like, there's that social pressure, I guess you say, right? I don't know. But like, yeah, on the other side, that is so unsung, but is certainly the most important thing. We're winning, dude. We're number one. We're like probably top in the world, one of the top in the world, for sure. For the other way, if you measure success the other way with, you know, that we've talked about, we're top in the world. Yeah, the pinnacle, the zenith. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. But again, we're just talking because I've been live for 3 hours, 30 minutes. I've had multiple beers. And it's rare. This is not a normal thing. Yeah, I do this almost 7 days a week, right? You know, cut back on Saturdays to travel and try to balance things out. But yeah, it's crazy, right? No, I mean, in the end, like if someone came at me in a dream and they were like, what would you rather have? Would you rather get the vanity of the subs and the followers and the concurrent viewers, or would you rather be top in that, or would you rather be top in tips, in Patreon, in helping people, in changing their lives positively? The answer would be where we are now. Like, it would be. It's like, dang, you can't have your cake and eat it too, even though I'm getting plenty of cake and I'm eating it like crazy. It's like, you know, double icing on the cake. I don't know, triple icing on the cake, please. Thank you. Dude, it's like the human condition where we're never satisfied with anything. Even if you get it, you're like, okay, what next? And that's what makes us so special. And that's why, like, hopefully if we don't get wiped out one day by an asteroid or a nuclear bomb by ourselves, dude, we'd go like unlimited. Like, humans are unlimited in our potential and where we're going in the future. I'm talking like interplanetary travel and beyond, right? That where we're never satisfied. Well, at least the top performers of the human race are never satisfied. Yeah, a lot of people in the human race are satisfied with getting government handouts, and that's it. They don't care about anything else. They don't care about tomorrow. They don't care about the future. Yeah, that's a lot of people, a crap load of people. But the people that will take us and ascend us to different levels do not think like that. They're never happy, never satisfied. And I agree. I think you should never be satisfied. You know, you got to find balance, but when you become satisfied, you become complacent. When you're complacent, you stop moving, inertia stops, and we start dying, right? Well, that's right, dude. We got 28 minutes till marathon stream would be confirmed, but I don't know if I'll make it. I gotta go downstairs and get that other beer to chug, I guess. Dude, oh my god. Wow. No, you get a voice chat. It's true. Yeah. Oh, it's anonymous, man. How you doing, man? Oh, wrong button, dude. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you, anonymous, man.
Anonymous tipped $100. Okay, so it's one time charted, got it. Sorry. Crypto Twitter fight, I'm in a corner, enjoy love. You peace.
What say you? You're in a corner, enjoy love, you peace. It's one time charted, I'm confused. What does that mean, anonymous? Thank you. I appreciate the contribution, but I'm confused. It's okay. Okay, so it's one time charted. Got it. Sorry. What are you apologizing for, anonymous? And then crypto Twitter fight. I'm in a corner. Enjoy love. Could y'all help me understand what that means? I'm trying to decipher it because I might have missed. Dude, like going to get beers and chugging and inebriation. It sounds like more like a riddle, yeah. He wants sushi. He could. Bitcoin. Look, hey, you want, oh my god, the 4 hour, or not even the daily. Just the 4 hour, oh my god. But then you go the weekly on Bitcoin, it's like, what, dude? What's the problem? Now, Bitcoin's just barely testing that inflection point, and it's at the highest relative strength index it's been at since May 3rd, well into the bullish control zone. What do you worry, dude? That's why this is real.
You worry too much. Everything is beautiful. There's nothing to worry about.
Did someone talk about me on Twitter? Wow, I'm flattered because I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes people will talk about my Twitter. Sometimes it's really good, really incredible and nice and happy, and sometimes it's like so toxic, AIDS, bad, awful. And it's like, really? Whew. Okay, Chalen Sand, the graphics guy, who's gonna build the spaceship, the Death Star, FOMO Death Star interior. He says he's hyped. We'll see how hyped you are in 13, 14 days, bro. I know you're watching, maybe. Feel the love after dealing with toxic. Oh, okay. Is that what he meant? Hey, I hope that's what he meant. Yeah, dude. You know what? We should just interpret it that way. Shadow. Yep. Okay, maybe I should go scoot the beer and knock this out and just get it over with, because and we leave on the weekly, so you don't have to be scared about the 4 hour. Okay, G. Well, I don't think you're going to be as fortunate as Texas A&M this weekend. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a devastating blowout, like awful, because now Bama has something to play for. It's like if they don't, they die. It's over. Good luck, State. One day before my birthday on Sunday, man. Yeah, so the elephant in the room, I will be turning 34. Yes, 34 on Sunday. Getting older, but I don't feel older. I feel younger. Every year that goes by, I feel younger, chat. Derek, who's your team? Let me guess. They're probably dead already, long before Bama was. It's so infrequent, Crypto Clan. They like under Saban, they've never lost 2 in a row. Well, let's take that back. They lost 2 in a row. Florida in 2008, and then Utah in 2008. I think that's, and then 2014. I think they lost to Auburn and then lost to Oklahoma in the Sugar Bowl. So like twice ever in his Saban's history, maybe. But those were postseason. Right? That's like where the team has nothing to play for. Like literally, that's why they lost their second game, because college football is all about what is there to play for. It's such a strong variable, and Bama has plenty to play for still, right? Got to make it to the SEC title game. Anyway, what's up, Callie? Happy co-birthday. Cheers. A little older, but we're cool. We're hip. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, whatever. Derek, and this is the year. Derek, this is certainly the year that I would believe you. Because what I fear the most is the stat. I mean, there's like a stat on rematches. And the problem is, if Bama's gonna make it in the playoffs, they have to beat Georgia in the SEC title. Like, they have to, certainly. And if they do, Georgia's in anyway. It doesn't matter. It's like, so then it's like Bama's probably gonna win the semi-final game and then play Georgia again, and it's just probably not gonna go well in that title game in Indianapolis. Just go back to the this will be like Alabama LSU stuff, you know, back in 2011. Okay, so should I get the beer or not? I don't know, dude. I'm just kind of like, let's just say there are other streamers out there and they're of the opposite sex, and they're like, and I know this person. I would never watch someone I didn't know. Oh, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be really nice. Food takes this long normally? Yeah, for sure. Let's see where this is going. How's this going? Yeah, they're still wrapping up. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna go get this beer. I'm gonna chug it, so I owe nothing, and no one can say anything about it. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I know. Everyone just go ahead and be offended and rage quit. I'm just going to get the other beer. That's like all I'm literally doing. Wow, I know it's so offensive. Okay, I'll be right back, Kings.
Right about now,
Oh yeah, right about now.
it's time to return to the deep. Right about now,
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
right about
Is that a
now,
joint?
it's time to return to the deep. Right about now, right about now, it's time to return to the deep. Right about now, it's time to return to the deep, dark house music. Gentlemen, in the mix. Music, 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 right about now. Right about now. It's time to return to the deep. Right about now. It's time to return to the deep, dark house music, music, music. Right about now. Right about now. It's time to return to the deep. Right about now. It's time to return to the deep, dark house music, music, music. Right about now. Right about now. It's time to return to the deep. Right about now. It's time to return to the deep, dark house music, music, music. Right about now.
Hey, thanks for the 7 people who stayed around while I was AFK. I really appreciate that. I mean, that's like means a lot. Holy crap! The only people that are watching right. I mean, I don't know. I get it. People have lives and stuff. I'm just saying, like, the serious, freaking, super freaking viewers watching right now. It's pretty humbling. Anyone that's watching right now. Wow. So, thank y'all. Just remember, it's my birthday week, so it's like, give me a break, man. Okay? And I never do this anymore either. You know that. What's up, dude? Should do a mix with all those samples. Oh yeah, get my DJ board that I've put no time into. It's not easy, man. DJing is like freaking. Might as well just be a musician. Hey, it's Wayne Batson, dude. It's Wayne Batson, man. The food's on the way, by the way. Just happened as a thing. So the last beer, I own nothing after this. I did grab another beer. You're vibing, and me too, I guess, right? Negative chug on the wheel, make it a 1% chance in case it lands on it, then I don't have to chug something. I don't know, it's kind of like, it's tough, man. It's tough. Whoa, what the? Okay, so big one's hanging in there. 57,267. Holy crap. Sure to law, dude, sure. I expect none of that ever again. Just keep spinning, even though.
Spin.
Sure, I'll go ahead and I'll spin that. And it wasn't chug. By the time this right, I'm gonna have like 10 minutes to eat my food, so.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Dang, dude. Patreon chat's lit. I was about to do something, but then it didn't happen, and now I've forgotten. I've truly forgotten what it was. What was once was. Did I? I don't ban people, Professor. Brad, you looking at this in Patreon chat? I didn't ban. Looks like the food's here. They're telling me just a minute. Yeah, this is literally only like several blocks away. I might be having to go downstairs before I chug, man. Or maybe I chug before they get here. They're here. Wait. They will be here soon. Oh my god. Which mod has the most bans? Come on, dude. Chill. They're for good reasons. Even if they are number one, it doesn't matter, right? Because, like, people they ban are certainly, like, devaluing this chat. Certainly, dude. Without a doubt, man. People will just say the most disgusting, weird things and they get banned. And then they're like, I can't believe the censorship, man. It's like, nah, it's like you walk into a country club, a virtual country club, and you pull your pants down and you start like doing disgusting things. Yeah, you get thrown out. Like, that's it. And you can't come back. Wow, it's crazy, right? I know. Shoot. Hopefully I don't see one on the elevator, any of my, neighbors. I tried. I tried, man. Oh, man. It's really easy to not get hidden. You just don't say any weird stuff. I don't know, off-color weird stuff. It's just like... Because, like 99% of every other place you go to, you're able to say the most disgusting, weird, crazy things ever, and they love it. They prefer you say the weird, disgusting things, right? So it's like, it's a chug you won. No, the chugs are done, dude. I owe nothing. The ball game's tied up, and my inebriation is diverging bullishly. Wow. Professor got spanked as a child, just not fun out of the house. Understandable. Here's the problem, though, with the house, Professor. There have been so many scammers that have been banned from this channel and every other channel that exists on YouTube. They don't know how to fix it. It's an infrastructure problem, I guess. I don't know, like a memory problem. YouTube stops taking account of all the scam accounts and normal accounts that get banned. So now you cannot search for your name. I cannot unban you physically. I can't. Like there's only like a handful of names that are in the hidden anymore. If you get banned on YouTube, that's it. It's over. It's like it sucks, man. It's such a weird like thing. It didn't exist before. Now it's just, dude, once the Nigerians figured out ways trying to scam people impersonating other people, oh, dude, that was when it all ended. When you're, oh yeah, I got banned. Oh, we'll unban you, dude. It's like, no, we can't. It's over. Dude, what's up with that, man? I don't know what this person's doing, dude. Oh my God, no way. No way. I gotta call this person. Something, my whole address changed, and now it keeps God, every time I order now, it's just hold on. God.
Shout out to Aiden.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
Nice, understanding fella. Shout out to Aiden. Hype in the chat for Aiden. Thank you. Gotta go get this food. I'll be right back, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna eat in front of you. I don't know. I gotta be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry.
How many lefts could a look Larry look if a look Larry could look lefts?
Hey, how's everybody doing, man? Sorry. Yeah, Bitcoin's still 57,300. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. No problem, man. All's well. Yeah, I don't know. I have like 25 minutes to eat, so we have less than 1 minute till a 4-hour stream, which is a marathon stream, which is kind of a big feat these days with the way the algorithms changed and made it tough for me to get 4-hour streams in. So sweet, man, we did it. Marathon stream, and I think we talked about everything we're going to talk about, right? So I'm gonna go eat food. So Patreon tonight, right? So going in the voice chat, hanging out with them for a little while, just talk about whatever. And I need to eat because I just drank a bunch of alcohol chugs, and I owe nothing, so I lived up to it. And very grateful for all the contributions tonight. So I'm gonna go eat. Thank you all so much. I love y'all, and thanks for making it a fun time. Thanks for helping me get to a 4-hour live stream, and I will just be back. You know where Bitcoin is. I don't know how you couldn't after this stream, man. You know exactly where it is. So let's see if it can hold, and maybe it just invalidates all the bearish divergence. We go to moon, to the 886, which is 61,250. That's the ultimate longer term target for wave structures. But you usually sell off before you get there. We don't know, right? We're not here to know exactly what it's doing, but we know that down here was a lower risk area. Up here is definitely higher for the swing trader. But we'll see. It's Bitcoin, and according to Plan B, 100,000+ by Christmas. So, wow, that'd be something, wouldn't it? I think all our lives would be extremely better. So, all right. I'll be back. Until next time, respect the tea. Hey. Go around trying to bet. Thanks so much if both the contributions songs gone. Thanks so much, man. Cated.
Just like that.
Adios, turd nuggets.